Oh, it's doing it. It's making it happen. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink though, so make whatever noise you want.
It's a good noise. Thursday, what is going? Oh, actually, I know what's going on. I'll fix it.
Wow, wow. Hell yeah, I do have a Tony and Luke. I love the Super Robot War. Let's hit all these buttons, make it all get ready to happen. Freaking Thursday, mate. I do want to load the thing, actually. Game. Pretty good. Wow, 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 wow.
What is going on?
What? Yeah, what is Thursday's friggin' problem?
She had no food in her bowl.
Oh, so when she wanted the popcorn, she was actually like, "Please, I need it to live."
She had legit complaints. Can't argue with that.
Wow, time for my friggin' gas and electric meter reading. Wow, they can tell me that I've been paying too much again.
Oof.
Like they always friggin' do.
Why aren't there any people in your chat, Ethan?
I don't know, there's like 2 people. Where's the things? Where's the things?
There you go. Like they just didn't show up on my useful list for some reason.
Yeah, but Tony, Luke, because they bombed really hard, they're like, no, we're never releasing it anymore ever again. And you know what? That's fair, because it went wrong. Nobody bought it.
Well, didn't they? But I mean, there can be several reasons why you don't buy something, right? It can either be because it's shit and everyone says it's shit, or it can be that no one knows that it's
they didn't advertise it at all. It came out. I don't know if the DS was already out, but I think the DS was already announced. Like that's how late in the GBA's life cycle it was, and it's like oh. And then they didn't advertise it, and then it turns out it costs them tons and tons of money to translate all the text.
Good.
It's fine. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna make some thumbnails for YouTube.
Wow. And then Tony, look, once I've finished this run of this game, which is 2 stages left, I'm going to be doing Second OGs, which is the direct continuation of the 2 games that you've played on the Game Boy Advance. So you'll be able to have a good time. Howdy, Alter Ego. How are you doing? I'm gonna do these tweets.
Oh, are you doing tweets?
Yeah,
you're telling people that there's a robot party going on. And I was gonna say everyone, but most people are invited.
Most people are invited. Like, if you're not, you're not.
Yeah, like if you're a jerk, stay out. Is what I'm thinking. Like don't.
And then
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
if
do a
you're that
Steam
guy,
announcement too.
don't be. I mean, don't be that guy. But if you're that guy, don't
Yeah,
come
just
to the
don't be.
robot party. Yeah.
Wow!
I'm the guy.
You're the
Good.
guy that loves anime too much.
No.
Loves
I mean,
it wrong.
yes. I mean, no. I mean, stop it.
Wait, where's the... I still haven't opened the last thing that I need to friggin' open.
What are you saying? Are you saying you're not fluent in this weird ass thing?
This weird ass bullshit.
Yeah.
It's like 3 different alphabets for no reason.
I can't believe this is happening. That's... Don't... No. Photoshop. You made a bad resize. You have to own that now.
I even put my glasses on so I can friggin' see
Whoa.
good, so my eyes won't get tired.
Was it your gunners?
I wish. I wish I was cool enough.
Maybe someday.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be cool enough to want to buy those and go,
Maybe one day I'll be like,
maybe now I can be the poopy baby.
now I too can game. Like a professional gamer. That's pretty weird, right? To be a professional gamer.
Well, I'm a gamer and I'm a professional,
Yeah.
so I mean,
Oh, that reminded me. It's stupid. Twitch partnerships are really good, but then you're like, oh, there's money now. I have to get an accountant and stuff. Whoa. Whoa,
just
mate.
count the beans.
It's because of the way the shit works. I have to like it's easier to just I have to get an accountant to just deal with everything for tax purposes, so I don't have to. Then I can finally finally I'm buying a new cat tree for Thursday. That's what I'm doing with my Twitch money. Not gonna spend it on Steam stream improvements, just gonna get another cat tree.
Well, that's a stream
That
improvement.
is a stream
Because it
improvement
keeps
for cat time.
Thursday friggin' busy.
Oh,
Stops her wrecking everything for everybody. Getting in the way, not pushing the monitor over.
well, she hasn't. She just likes to try and get behind. Did I really? Yeah, I did. You might fucking. I wrecked my thumbnail, and by that I mean I have to change one layer for another, so it's correct.
Okay, I've actually got.
I fixed it.
Where's
I
the
fixed it,
thing? Where's the
guys.
thing I've got? That's what everybody says in this stage. Because I think this is where everybody has a really shitty time.
How many times have you played through this?
This is the second run through of this one. And then I might do a third before we do the next game, or I might just do the stages that we missed, because I...
Oh right,
Did
it's got
separate saves.
forking paths.
Yeah. And you get a bonus for doing all of them! Okay, where's the... Is this the thing? Okay, that's not the thing yet. Where
You need things.
I need the thing that, because we got a thing that's... Get out of here, Google. They got a thing that, like, it has straight up the script for this bit, which would be useful to me, personally.
It seems like a smart thing to have, just based on the fact that we don't understand what's going on otherwise.
Yeah, and especially because it's like direct quotes from their series as well, so it's things that people might even freaking recognize.
What?
need that. Where's the friggin'...
I should probably post the second halfling game.
Okay, paste bin. Oh, okay, no, it's mission 60 pre-mission. Is when it's all bullshit. Okay, I'm good, I'm fine, I'm safe for now. Where is that in relation to my other bits, though? Oh, like, nowhere near the bits that it should be near.
Okay, so you're not supposed to be there, you're supposed to be here. And then, can I remove this bit?
What the? Where the... I can't find my bullshit.
What? That's no good, you need that bullshit.
Yeah, I do. The bull?
The bull?
The... What the...
How many hours do you play this at a time? Because I've watched it a few times and I've never understood the grid. Really, I'm like, this is very confusing to me.
I do it like 5 hours, between 3 and 5 hours.
Wow.
And that can be anything from 6 stages at the start of the game to like actually barely 2 if you're lucky.
Ugh.
Because they get really fucking wordy towards the end. And everything takes a long... Okay, I'm gonna put this here. So it's actually near the things it needs to be near. Oh,
Everything's sorted. Good.
Everything's sorted. And Kara says everyone has a shitty time except Noriko because she's always cool. Well, actually, spoilers, Noriko has the worst time. It's really fucked up. I hate it. Makes tears fall in my eyes every time. Okay. Let's check in. Everybody's got all the items they need. Everybody's in the right squads they should be. We got the Disneyland mascot. He's a bear or a cat or a pig, nobody knows, or he's a hamster. We got this guy that everybody doesn't like. We got this guy that nobody likes.
I'm standing right here.
No,
you're not. You're sitting down, first of all.
You don't know that for sure.
We do.
Sure we do.
Like, because you don't go to bed, you're always tired, so you're definitely always sitting down. 100%. Damn, Spandex Faffy bought a Gundam at a London Comic Con. It was pretty cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! I am fluent in anime, Harkzoen, but unfortunately, anime isn't one of the official recognised alphabets or dialects of Japan yet. Soon, though.
It's because anime's horrible.
To share, he says.
Everyone recognises this fact.
Well, Japanese though. Otherwise, they get.
No, they do. They do
Everyone's
hate it.
Like, what's this? Why have we brought this plague upon the land? What did we do to deserve this? Oh right, we're horrible people. We invented anime.
We invented anime.
And then everyone solemnly nods.
I gotta eat some tablets before we begin.
What an evening! First chocolate mousse, now tablets. Well, I posted a Khemri game.
Oh wow!
With halflings in it.
Brilliant.
And now I'm going to... It's a double whammy today. Posting that, and I'm posting a Robolist game.
Okay. I think I'm finally ready to begin. Like, as an example of how much text there is, one of the PlayStation games that fans translate, that are translating right now, they did a comparison and they said this one game, I think it's got something like 6,000 more words than the entire Game of Thrones book and TV series script combined.
What?
And they've only got wordier since then. And it's like, damn guys, could you just friggin' chill out?
Could you just not?
Could you just not? Okay, let's friggin' Tony and Luke, you better still be here having a good time, ready to get fucked. Okay. Oh, what's this already? Okay, the despair that is possibility, the ruin that is evolution, the door has been opened and nothing can save them now. That's what that just said. And it's the 3rd of November.
Remember the 3rd
We've
of November.
got until the 11th until. Well, actually,
That's exactly what came in my head.
we stopped everything from getting, like, everything was going to get fucked up on the 11th, but we solved that, and now we just gotta deal with humanity getting murdered instead of frozen in time.
I feel like I don't know which one's the better.
That's been the central argument of one dude, one of the villains. He's like, well, being frozen and safe forever, it's alright. I mean, it's better than everybody dying. And we're like, no, we want to at least have a chance. And he's like, no, actually being alive forever is good. And everybody told him to piss off. Okay, here's Lord Genome. He's tracked down the location of the anti-spiral planet. He says that the super galaxy Diagoran can just go there if you want. And Simon's like, oh yeah, hell yeah, let's go rescue Nier.
Interesting.
He wants to get his girlfriend back.
Does he though? Or
yeah.
does he want to save the world?
He proposed to her. And she was
And
like,
now
hell.
he's gone cold feet.
For-
and
for-
she's somewhere else.
First she said no because she didn't really understand what marriage was. She was like, I don't think two people should become the same person. That's weird.
You know what? Here's a pro tip to that guy. Maybe don't try and marry someone who doesn't
So
fucking know what marriage is.
someone who's an
That's-
actual idiot, right?
Yeah, because that's clearly an idiot or like a 3-year-old.
Yeah, pretty much.
Both of those are really bad options when it comes to marriage.
But they-
or having any type of relationship.
They ended up explaining, they're like, no, you don't actually become fused or anything. You just sort of live together all the time and hang out, which you basically do already. She's like, oh, alright. And you get to wear a fancy ring. She's like, well, sure, fine. And there's Buddha going, bleh.
Wow. Just so he bribed someone he liked into marrying them because they didn't know what it was, and that person liked the gift he gave them.
Pretty much, she's like, this is a really nice ring. I'm gonna keep it, but I don't want to fuse with him and become one. And they're like, and everyone's like, that's not what marriage actually is, though. Nier, don't calm down for a second.
That sounds like a stand-up kind of guy.
It's really good because he's like, will you marry me? And she goes, no. And then he just walks away. And he's like, oh fuck.
Good.
Fuck
that guy.
I thought she liked me, and then it turns out that she just didn't understand what marriage was.
And that she didn't like him.
No, she does like him. She likes him a lot.
I feel like if you like someone but you have different customs, like, then if I like someone who has different customs than me, then you're interested in them, so you kind of want to learn their customs.
Yeah, like
if you don't give a shit, then you're clearly not that interested.
Like, the thing that's messed up is she was like, she didn't even know what humans were until she was like 14.
And how old is she now?
I think it's 7, 8 years later.
Okay.
So she should.
She's had time to
She's
learn
had,
what humans
yeah. But like,
she's just elected not.
yeah, like they found her in a box and he rescued her, and she's like, "Wow, what the hell are you? You don't look like a weird animal." And he's like, "I'm a human." She's like, "Wow, human, huh?" Are there others like you? He said, "Yeah, there's other people like me, and they all look the same." No, they got different faces. Some are taller, some are smaller. And you have to give her the whole thing, and then she met them. She's like, "Oh, these guys are all really nice."
Oh, what? So, I don't know. Seems,
It's still weird though, right?
Yeah,
You
suspicious.
found a girl in a box,
Fo-
and then she's like, "Whoa, yeah." Also, she's really bad at cooking. and he's the only person who can eat it and like it. So,
Well, I mean, why would she be good at cooking human food?
or
She's
any
not
just
human.
anything, because like she'd never had to cook or do anything.
Yeah, so that's just me being like, oh, that's like someone coming up to me saying like, oh, you are pretty shit at fixing cars.
Yeah, no, she's like, I want to be useful to you guys. I want to help. What can I do? And they're like, I don't know. Can you cook? She's like, yeah, I can cook. I've eaten food before.
Yeah.
And then all the food, awful.
Yeah, that's like me being on your stream and you're like, hey Ethan, let me do something. You're like, yeah, how are you when it comes to like making statues out of marble?
Yeah.
It's-
like,
I haven't
oh,
done it
it's-
before,
It's
so
like, oh, there you go then. Okay, but everybody here is in the hangar of the big spaceship. Like, this is pretty fucking huge. I can't believe how big this is. And Clan is like, I felt like I've seen this before. And then inside she's like, I don't want to. Actually, she goes, I don't know, something's up. But then she's like, I feel like I've been here somewhere before, but I don't want to mention it because I don't want this dude to make fun of me. Like, I don't want to deal with this shit right now. Captain Bright then explains that we're going to launch and we're going to go towards the anti-spirals in 3 days. Oh no, this is actually when everything fucking sucks. Oh, you're going to like this. You're going to actually really like this because one girl gets really fucked up. Like, everybody's really rude. And we're like, hell yeah, we're ready, let's go. Everyone's like, hell yeah, let's go beat up some dudes and rescue Nier and save humanity. And Jeffrey says, at the moment it's a one-way trip. We're not going to be able to, like, we haven't figured out a way back. And also we don't know what's there, so how about we don't rush in just yet? And everyone's like, who cares, we're still going to go. And he's like, well, you got 3 days, so go, like, see everybody you got to see who, like, you might never see again. Say your goodbyes or whatever. So Sumeragi says, well, 3 days rest, go say your goodbyes, and then anyone who doesn't come back on the 3rd day, we won't think any less of you because you're basically giving up everything. And then, where's Misato? Misato suggests that Shinji, Wada and Shodoro stay on Earth because it's too dangerous and they're literally children. And then Wada goes, shut up! You don't want us to stay because it's too dangerous. You're a liar. I'm staying. And then Shinji says, 1 minute you're telling me to get in the robot, now you're telling me to get out the robot? Whatever, I'm gonna stay in the robot. But his reasoning is, I'm going to stay in the robot because even if I stay on Earth, if I don't help, we're all going to die anyway, so I might as well see what I can do. And Shodoro just goes, well, it's basically my job to help, so...
No,
And
he
then-
doesn't want to, but he's like, well, I'm
he's
being
like,
paid
he's
to.
like, what else am I going to do? Hang out with my girlfriend for a day before we all get murdered? So Masato in the end is like, fine, you can come, I guess. So everybody's gonna go away for 3 days. At the 21st Century Security Company, the Dygard fellas have got to do all the paperwork they haven't been doing because they've been out saving the world. And they've got to do all their desk jobs, and it's like, you got to do all this, but they're like, oh, but we got to go do a big thing in a minute. They're like, nope, you got to sign all the forms that you've missed out on in these last few months, so, but we are preparing a party for when you're done, so make sure you get it done before 3 days, or we're going to have the party without you.
And in that case, I mean, I just go like, okay, so what's worth the most to me? A party and working 3 days, or not working
or
3 days?
relaxing 3 days and just having the party myself. At Wata's company, they're just having a party, they're just having a big barbecue and having a good time. Wata's teacher comes and he's like, I'm concerned about Wata because he's not been at school like very much recently. And everybody's just like, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go away for a bit and fight some aliens and save the world. And she's like, That sounds pretty dangerous. He's like, I'll be back, don't worry about it.
Hang on, are you still on the screen with? I'm watching the stream. Are you still on the screen with the house in the background?
Mm-hmm.
Where does that staircase lead to?
You know,
Up into the floor?
up into that little room, I guess maybe.
I assume there's like a hole in the floor. And
Yeah, but
something.
that seems.
No, I think there's like a railing it goes to. Like you can see there's a little post maybe, and it goes
Yeah, but
like
there
to
are-
the gangway.
Why would there be windows on the thing then? Like on the floor above the.
So you can sit in there and look outside.
Lighting.
It's not a very good building. Like I'll
No,
be honest, but I mean,
I don't-
I think it is designed by a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
So-
I also think are the green things in the back supposed to be like trash cans or some like there are two fridges, a Coke.
Yeah,
machine,
two
and
fridges,
then-
a vending machine, and then something. No, I think like the red thing is like a tool rack thing,
Oh,
like you
yeah,
have
yeah.
at garages or whatever. But everything else is definitely like fridges, and then they're weird space computers. But yeah, he's like, "I'll be back, don't worry." And she goes, "Well, you better do your homework then if you're gonna come back."
If you leave and are not coming back, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't have to worry. His Shodaro's house, and he's hanging out with anime Bruce Campbell, who's his girlfriend's dad. And he's like, I'm gonna protect planet Earth, and one day Guro will come back and he'll visit and he'll be our friend. Even though every time we've met him, he's gone, fuck you guys, I'm gonna take over Earth for my dad. And then we killed his dad. So, you know. But everyone's like, okay, sure thing, dude. Sure thing. Here's Takaru visiting his mother, and with Rose, and they're just having a nice time hanging out. They're like, yeah, we'll do this. Like we're the Crushers. It's our job to protect Earth. So I guess we've got to go away. And Utsuka says, don't worry about Earth while you're gone. I'll look after it. And then Takaru's mother is like, I'm gonna pray for all your safety. And Takaru's like, I can't tell her, I might not come back. Koji and Sayaka are inside Shingeda Dragon, and they're like, why haven't you gone to your mother's place, the Kuragani bathhouse? And he says, oh, my mother's not there anyway, so I just thought I'd hang out with you guys because you're cooler than the nerds at the bathhouse, like my little brother. I don't want to talk to them. And then Kay is watching Koji and Sayaka be all lovey-dovey, and she's like, wow, I hope I find someone I can fall in love with. And Benkei says, oh, no, you know. No romance for you, my daughter, please, it's too early for you. Then she says, but if it's too early now, the Earth might end, and then I'll never meet anybody. And then Benkei goes, what? No, the Earth's only going to get destroyed if you think you're going to lose, so you're going to lose? She's like, no, I'm going to win. And he says, well, you got plenty of time to find a boyfriend then. Koji says that she needs to, that she definitely needs to win so she can find a romance, and Benkei's like, no romance. And then Ryoma, Hayato, and go like, I'm just gonna go beat those guys up and come back, and it will be a good fight. And they're like, yeah, we're not gonna lose. And the boss is like, hell yeah, guys, we're gonna win, and it'll be brilliant. And Ryoma's like, we're not just gonna win. We're gonna smash him. It'll be brilliant. Because Ryoma's really good because he's just a really violent karate dude who wants to murder people all the time. At the Rock Island, Athena and Lakers are calling Kira and going, good luck, Jesus, have a good time. Emma asks Shin if he wants to talk with Luna Maria, and he goes, he doesn't, he's like, and then Far goes, oh, he was up all night talking to her already, we heard him through the wall. He's like, ugh! Ugh! And then Force says, maybe you should talk to Henken, Emma. She's like, Force, don't tell everybody I got a boyfriend. Banaji, in his mind, is like, I really want to talk to Audrey, but I'm going to protect the future. And Riddy just, I mean, if you couldn't tell, he becomes a bad guy later on based on this face. Where he's just like, It's like, oh, Riddy, what's up? And he just goes, oh, nothing, I'm just a bit worried about Chrono and Audrey, but I'll stay focused. And then Kess and Hathaway are like, hey, yeah, let's hang out and be good friends. It's fine, don't worry. And Chan is like, finally, Kess isn't gonna murder me because she wants to steal my boyfriend. Amuro and Char having a little chat. Amuro notes that Char's concerned, and he says that we can't let him end humanity. And Char's like, well, you don't really have to say that, sure. And Amuro then talks about what possibilities that humans have, and like what potential do we have that makes the anti-spiral so worried. And he wants to see how far humanity can go. He's like, do you think humans will one day even be able to like control time? And Char says, are you talking about Lala and the thing? And then they like, oh yeah, remember that thing that happened? It's difficult to leave behind the past. But Amuro says it's an important memory, and he'll continue going forward. Setsuna looks at Char and Amuro getting on, and he goes, is that how people understand each other? I don't really get it. And Hiro says, you got to find that answer yourself. And Setsuna's like, okay, I will. But they're both idiots, so who cares? Duo then says, don't you guys have anybody you want to go talk to? Like, I don't know, your girlfriends? Like Relina, the two princesses? And then Setsuna and Hiro both clam up and do their silent protagonist thing. And Hildy then says, maybe you guys should write a letter to Marina and Relina. And Setsuna goes, a letter? That sounds like a good idea. I won't have to go, like, actually see her. I could just write her a letter. And Hiro just remains silent and walks away. And then Mary says that Hiro will express his feelings to Relina one way or another. He'll do it somehow. He probably won't blow himself up this time, if we're lucky. Oh, and Graham and Zex are... I think they have a thing there where they mention about being Chars, and Patrick's like, yeah, but I'm the ace. You guys, like, I'm the Char of us guys. It's like, you're not even Bond and you never wore a mask, idiot.
Oof. Rough crowd.
At the Macross Quarter, Basara is singing, because that's all he does. Michelle says, Alto, do you have anyone you want to talk to before the battle? Such as Cheryl or Ranka? And Alto says, no. If I talk to him, that's too much like saying goodbye and as if I'm never going to come back. So I'm going to come back. And they're like, oh, I'm going to come back and tell her. And they're like, oh, tell who? Tell them what? And she's like, private, actually. Oh, and Gamlin's like, Mylene, I will win your heart and I'll hug you. Because that's the most sickest, sexy thing he can think of, because he's an alien. Kay's out shopping with Mome. Buying some gifts for Mimsy and everyone at the factory. Because we're going to meet him sometime, right? At the Spooky Academy. Amada is like, I'm going to protect the Earth, I promise, for my mother and father. I promise to protect everything. And Mikono is like, yeah, I know exactly what you're thinking, dude. And tries to cheer him up, get him out of that, oh, my parents are dead thing. Kagura is hella annoyed. He's like, I can't believe that she picked him in the end instead of me. I'm the cool one that's already gone through puberty. This is bullshit. And then Zeska says, how about you and me go out on training? I mean, I can't have the actual one, but maybe I could have you, who's the sort of clone copy of him instead. That's not weird or creepy, right? And then they go, yeah, okay, fine. And then everybody else is all in their couples and they're getting on and they're talking about filling each other's holes and whatever. And Malloy and Zeska... Sazanka, I'm not really sure what Malloy's hoping for here because she's not into that. And then because Jin and Shrade are dead, everybody can't be getting on, but Yunaha and Cayenne will bond over having lost their lovers, I guess. Claire and he's thinking about Zenfudo, and he's like, continue to look from behind the curtains and guide humanity. And it's like, well, okay, sure, fine. At the Dragon's Hive, Johnny and Ada are out on a date, and everybody else is like, well, what are we going to do for our 3 days? And they're like, well, maybe we should go to a concert or have a party or, I don't know, anything. but they can't decide. Roger's out with Dorothy for some reason, and he's thinking about all of humanity, and he felt that this job, protecting humanity, was one he had to take. And Dorothy probably calls him a louse, because that's what she normally does. Ashford. Zero's back at school, and they're like, "Aren't you going to take off the mask?" He's like, "No, Lelouch is dead. I'm Zero now, forever." And then he's about to walk away, and Suzuki just slaps the mask off of his face. He's like, "What the hell, dude?" He's like, "There, now we can all hang out and be friends instead of you being an idiot, walking around just like Darth Vader or whatever." And Callan says, "This is good, because now I can just walk with Lelouch, finally, instead of walking with Zero as his bodyguard or whatever." And he's like, "Fine, whatever, I guess we could be friends." And then he thinks about protecting his sister or whatever. Chiriko is meeting with Goat. And what are they doing? He's like, "Oh, this is where I have met everybody, including Fianna, my girlfriend who is now dead." Right? And then Goat says he's got someone that's waiting for him to come back. And then Chiriko doesn't say anything, but he smiles. At the Tuha Dedanan, they talk. Chidori and Sasuke are talking about what everybody else is doing. Mao took Kurtz out somewhere. Cluso's locked himself in his room, and he's definitely watching anime because that's all that dude does in his room. In the show, someone plays a prank on him where they steal his DVDs from the shower, and then they edit them and then hand them into Lost and Found, and then he collects them when he's watching them. There's a scene where two girls are about to hold hands and save each other and save the world because he's watching a magical girl anime, and just their hands meet. It cuts to two pigs kissing. And he has a big fight and beats a dude up with a broom because they fucked with his anime. He's locked in his room, and Chidori's like, "Oh, maybe he's got a weird hobby." And Tessa's like, "Oh, don't talk about that. That's gross saying he's got a weird hobby." And he's like, "No, I don't mean anything dirty or anything." And then Sasuke's like, "He's dirty? Like a virus? You think he's ill?" And it's like, "Oh, you two are fucking made for each other." And it's like, "So you don't actually have to come, Chidori, if you don't want to come." She's like, "No, I might as well. I mean, if we're all gonna die, I might as well hang out with you guys who are my friends. We'll just get in trouble if I go back to school anyway." Ray and all the stupid idiots from Evangelion are back at school. Ray says, "Are you gonna see your dad?" And she's like, "No, Misato's going to tell him about what's going on anyway." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And then Kensuke and Toji show up and like, "Hey, we're here to pick you up. We're going to go out and hang out." I'm like, what? And then they mention that Asuka is missing. And she says, "Oh, she's busy." When what happened this time was she got crushed by a robot and is probably dead. Shinji then tells them that we might not see each other for a while, and so he wants to just have fun and hang out with everybody. And inside he's thinking about his dad, and Ray says, "We'll be leaving soon, and we just have a good time." Oh, Hibiki's checking on the girls who have a bad time whenever dimension stuff happens, Shinya and Misako. The nurse Maki asks Hibiki, he's like, "Who the hell are you? Because I haven't been able to get in touch with you for a while." And he says he does volunteer work. She's like, "Oh, really?" And he's like, "Is that so outrageous?" She's like, "No, it's nice. It's lovely that you do that." And she says, "When are you going to be back?" And he's like, I don't know, soon-ish." And then she says, "Well, just call me. Give me a call if you ever have time." And he's like, "Hell yeah, I will. I guess that'll be a date." He then goes to the school, and Suzune's waiting for him, and she says, "Everybody's already here." And he says, "Have you got anybody to meet, Suzune, instead of coming to do work?" And she's like, "Nah, I just sort of, like, when the world's fused 4 years ago, it was just me. Like, I've just lived here on my own for 4 years. I don't know anybody. I don't have any friends." And then... No, you go.
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to get out of this.
Yeah.
Be a sleepy baby.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, have a good time.
Hopefully.
Please stop enjoying anime.
Please stop enjoying anime as much as Connor does, because it uses it up.
No.
And he needs it all for himself.
Yeah. Okay. Good night. Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, and then she says that's why she couldn't leave Hibiki alone, like when he first transferred to the school, because she knew how lonely it is to just be dumped somewhere by yourself. Suzune's not 40 years old, she was dumped here 4 years ago. She's like, I think she's like 24 or something. 4 years ago the world's fused. 4. And then, but then they cheer up and they're like, we're not alone anymore because we've got everybody at the school and Z Blue. And then Hibiki says he felt like he lost everything when he was transported to this world, but he feels that it's worth protecting now. And then Suzune, just changing the subject, is like, oh yeah, like my most charming feature is my glasses, don't you think? And then Hibiki says, I do like it when you wear the glasses. And she says, I don't have to wear them in Genuine because the screen's like autofocus, but I'm going to continue to wear them just because you like them. Because she's awful. And like that's her way of saying, while we're fighting I won't be wearing them, but after we win and that we don't have to be in the robot anymore, I'll continue to wear the glasses. That's a roundabout way of saying, let's come back and be alive. Heck. There we go. Beast Friends, I fucking hate Hibiki. But then everybody else comes back. All the volunteer club, and they're like, oh hey, here we are. And they're coming with their classmates. There they are, and ONOD will probably be here, and there's ONOD. And they're like, oh hey, there's been a lot of requests from the for the volunteer club, and you should probably do all these jobs. And it's like, time to take out the trash before we take out the trash. Alto says, well, as the president of the volunteer club, let's pick up the garbage. And Roman's like, hell yeah, you fucking better, kids. And Suzune says, maybe your classmates can help. And they're like, sure. He's like, well, you haven't seen each other in a while, and it's going to be summer soon or whatever. Well, winter break soon, right? Where's Kaera? I need Kaera here for this bit because he's going to fucking die. Meanwhile, back on the spaceship, Noriko's by herself because everybody she's ever known and loved has been dead or gone for 12,000 years. So she's just sitting here alone, looking at a photograph of Kazumi, and she's like, this photograph's wearing out because I've been looking at it too much. Even though we're apart and we're not together, I'll always feel like we're together because you're my One-sama. It's okay though. Kidan comes back and is like, oh hey, how you doing, Noriko? What's up? And then everybody else shows up and everybody's like, hey, we got you some anime DVDs and some Kamen Rider shit. Like, they actually say tokusatsu stuff. And she's like, why did you guys come back so early? You've still got like another day to go. And they're like, well, we wanted to like hang out as Z Blue for the last day before the fight, instead of like being all separate. And then Noriko's like, damn, I'm not alone after all. I do have lots of friends. And then Yoko compliments Kitan for being nice to Noriko, as long with being the new backbone of the Daigo and Dan. And then, yeah, she's like, nice job being the stepping into the big man's shoes. And then Kitan just goes, yeah, it's alright. I mean, I like fighting alongside you and your huge boobs. And she's like, way to ruin the fucking mood, dude. And then everybody is like, oh my god, he had that in the fucking bag. Shit, and he ruined it. How do you fuck up such a perfect opportunity? Oh, he fucked it. Daka then asks Kyo, his wife, he's like, so can I? And she's like, of course you can. It's like, I already knew. It's like, it's like, I already knew what you were thinking, and of course you're gonna go. What are these guys gonna do without you? They're just gonna, they'll die if you're not there. And he's like, oh my god, you're the best wife ever. I can't believe you agreed to marry me. And then Kidan's like, let's get ready for a big fucking fight. And he says, I'm pumped, let's do this. And Ryoma goes, you know who else is excited to fight? Me. Let's go fuck up some anti-spirals. And then everybody's like, hell yeah, let's go. So here we are at the map, we're getting ready to leave. There's Roshio and this stupid thing. Like the Preventers, Neo Zeon and the other guys, they're all staying to defend the Earth while we're gone. Little Genome is going to activate the Spiral World Tracking Transport System. And you're like, how does this even fucking work? Tierra explains how they track the Spiral World because nobody had a clue. And he explains it in like super science terms, and they're like, what the fuck's he saying? What does he mean? And then Wada goes, Tierra, I don't get it! You gotta simplify it for me. I mean, I'm only 10 years old. And it was like, oh, did you just fucking say that? And then everyone's like, Wada took the bullet for everybody. He knew that nobody got it. Thanks. And then Leon just goes, okay, we just tracked down the Spiral World because we tracked down Nir's ring from Simon because it's a big deal. So, let's go. Bleh. Everybody ready? Still a hold of the guy. Scenario 59, Galactic Showdown. Lelouch knows because he knows the Black History, but he's fucking garbage. This one and this one. Oh, and we get to have another one. Probably the Macross. We arrive and we're like, wow, that's a huge Nir. And she's like, please save me. Like, yeah, we're here to save you. She's like, no, you gotta get out of here. The anti-spiral's more powerful than you could even possibly imagine. And someone's like, nah, I got a pretty good imagination. I think we can fuck them up. Don't worry about it. And here's the anti-spiral. And he says, he talks about the threats of the Spiral Clan. And he believes that the continual evolution of the Spiral races will destroy the universe. And so he's gonna bring out some dudes to beat us up. Ota. And then he says, but that's not all. And he brings out some space monsters and some invaders. Oh, there's the giant squid one. Well, it's like a prehistoric thing. Like, what the hell? He can bring the space monsters and invaders? It's like, oh, I guess the anti-spirals have the power to summon Baal. And then the anti-spiral says, no, but our goals are aligned, so... It's like, what? It says we exist to protect the universe. And Kidon just goes, I have no idea what the fuck is even happening. And Simon says, just relax, we're just gonna fight him, okay? And then Dak says, everybody launch. Here they mention, he's like, yo, Simon, you can combine with the thing whenever you want. He's like, fucking fine, let's go. The anti-spiral says we are a bunch of fools, and we're like, well, we haven't lost yet, so we're not going to start now. And the anti-spiral says, well, also say we fought countless opponents like you, and we've defeated all of, like, every single one of them. And then Ryoma says, well, let's see who's going to break the undefeated streak then, fuckboy. Let's see who's the real universal champ. It's me. And then Simon says, let's show this anti-spiral fuck the meaning and the power of humanity. And there you go. So we'll go... yeah, here. And sing Dynamite Explosion. Yeah, let's find what Basara's fucking talking about. Basara versus anything. Hey, what's your problem? All you think about is killing everybody? That's stupid as hell. Listen to my song. Fucking Basara. Is there any particular reason you guys didn't go twice because of the Platinum Emblem? That seems weird, right? That they should really be going twice because of the Platinum Emblem, but they didn't? Weird. Weird. Oh, I guess we could just not combine just yet. It seems weird to me that we can't combine just yet. But sure, fine. Fine! Okay, down there is Invader Town. This way's where there's the most double fellas, so... Go again. Bop. Okay, what's Noriko gonna say? Noriko says, there are so many enemies, maybe even more than during my final battle with the space monsters. But I won't hesitate, One-chan. The Gunbuster and I'll be as an inferno. Warida! But yeah, so all the fuckers just went away for 48 hours and just left Noriko alone going, everyone I know has been dead for 12,000 years. Fuck. It's okay though, they haven't. Kazumi's fine. There she said something about humanity and absolute. So I think she's like, like, for the sake of humanity, I absolutely will not fall here or something. Miracle has occurred. Just means I think we can sit here. Yeah, 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 yeah. The anti-spiral things being voxels is really cool, and it's also a joke about how CGI is the enemy of anime. Like, that's a little comment they're doing. What's the SR point? I suppose I should look that up. SR point for stage 59. Defeat all enemies within 5 turns. Okay, well, I mean, not that we need to, because we already got the emblem, so we're good. I wonder why he didn't... I wonder why they didn't go twice. Yeah, Noriko doesn't stop. I don't know why they didn't go again. The only thing that stops Noriko is running out of energy, and we could refill her once, and then she refills every time. Like at the start of every turn, she refills completely anyway. So it's tough to stop Noriko. Okay, can he combine now? Like, no, I guess not. That seems weird to me though. Like, I'm pretty sure that these guys should be able to combine right now. Is there any secrets? I think it's just some Z chips if Kitan is... Yeah, he's got more than 80 kills, which he does. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where's the flowchart? No, character acquisition. Yeah, like, maybe he has to be alone, but that seems... Yeah, Garligan, like, I guess maybe he's got to be alone, but that's irritating. But we'll do it. Okay, 3 more. And then we gotta do the refill. I mean, she's gotta kill the space monsters, right? That's what Gunbuster was built for. Give him the juice. Where is she? She's too far away. Yeah, next stage we'll try him just by himself. Actually, I think he gets force deployed next next stage anyway. Oh, Guy mode, good. Good, I'm glad. You're ready to fight now, Hibiki. Zzz. I was gonna let Camille have the bottom right corner, but I want to get her 900. Six more. Unfortunately, we now just don't have the juice, so all we can do is the missiles. If we had ever so slightly more range, and we definitely don't have anybody else with the refill. No. Parts. Oh! Two off! Piss! Piss on my fucking ass. And now Gamlin's gonna be out of ammo too. Can only hit one because I fucked it. Gamlin, help. And then we get to go again just because of the miracle. Oh, now we're too far away for Gamlin to help. Piss. Piss. But yeah, that was a pretty good turn, right? Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so I guess he just needs a certain willpower to do it. Block. Let's get this down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if they got anything. Simon combined the Cho'Ganger Gurren Lagann. I'll show the power of the Cho'Ganger Gurren Lagann. Everyone was like, hurry up, Simon, break through their lines with everything you got. And then Buddha, boo! Boo! So we can't go again because now the other one's moved already. But we can move Boss around now and he can do fucking whatever it is he does. Is C2 that good? Let's find out. Here's Camille. Camille. We can't lose. We'll protect both Earth and humanity's future. Yeah, like all you gotta do is just get his willpower up, and you can do it. And seeing as Basara is the free will up guy. But Basara only did one turn when he should have done two, which I don't get because they should have had another one from the Platinum Emblem. Talking about these awful monsters. Humanity won't go down to a monster like you. Camille, you let us down because I didn't use your biggest move. I thought you were a real boy. Turns out, nothing but a scrub. Got double damage, so we'll definitely kill him. Banaji. This is horrible. I won't allow such insane violence. We can't lose. It's up to us to overcome destiny with our own hands. Well, after Hibiki said accepting destiny was fine at one time because he was an idiot. Unicorn's good. Gets better next game. Actually, the Unicorn's good, Banaji sucks. Next game, Banaji gets better. Fucking banana, he sucks. close, close, boys. This is why he's the Red Comet, actually, because he's really fucking fast. I've swore to once again fight as just another man, so I'll do whatever's within my power. As atonement for using war as a tool, I'll defend mankind's future. Bazooka? That Veruca? Amuro, why are the anti-spiral this concerned with our evolution? What do they know? What is it that awaits us further down the road? Bopped them. Bopped them. Actually, no, it doesn't matter, does it? I already spent his garbage, didn't I? Yeah, so Mikono for the bullshit and Yunaha for the good times. Chirko. Chirko, I'm not willing to let this world meet its end. There you go. Huxoin points out C2 did more damage than the main attack from Char despite him critting. Yeah, like, she gets a free 20% damage, which is pretty good. And then also she's really good. C2 is fucked up. She's too good. She's too good. Wow, Graham, nothing to say. That's a bunch of bullshit if you ask me. look who it is. It's the turdy boy who sucks. Let's get our free money. Let's go, boss, you piece of shit. Oh, close though. That's everybody. Turn 1, done. Let's see if anybody else has got anything cool they say other than remember, go ahead and bring it, nerds. I'll beat the shit out of you. I don't know if I'd say that C2 was trash at fighting. In the anime slash manga, I mean, she manages to like pilot the druid system for a little bit. So she's at least not total garbage. Please, leave the Goozer alone for 2 fucking seconds. Get him, Shah. Get him. Oh no, here it comes. Always with the Goozer hate. Oh yeah, map attack. I was going to say that better be the Vulcans. Shameful. All we can do is missile this guy. Sara fuck up invaders? Yeah, she hit 900. G Goku. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Using up all of our funnels. Yeah, no idea why they didn't go twice. Is it a good place to slot in, like here? Dynamite explosion. Howdy, Apens, how you doing? And then we'll come over here and sing on these cool dudes. Okay, buddy, double damage. Let's see what you can do. I'm doing okay. We're on the penultimate stage, and then there's the final stage, and then there's the epilogue, which is like a 3-turn fight against the shitty dude that sucks, and his burping robot. Actual trash man. Thrower button. Here's Bonta. Fumomo, fumo, fumomo, 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 fumomo. And Kurtz goes, I have no idea what you just said, but at least your fighting spirit's loud and clear. Got him. Got him. Ba-na-na-na, ba-bam-bam, ba-ba-da-bam, ba-bam-bam. Where's Takeru? Takeru, it's approaching hostility. That's the Baal and Anti-Spiral. We won't lose though, we can't. For all those who believe in our victory. Wow. A lot of shit. god. Packer, you let me down a little here, buddy. Ba 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 ba. Now, you know what? We'll sit here for the cool combo. And now we'll move. A martyr versus anything. I'll defend both Altair and Earth, and the one I love. I'll fight and protect all that's important to me. It is a foot with a face ape pens, and there's hands with faces, and all their knuckles are faces too. You fucking kidding me? You kidding me, buddy? Couldn't even kill a guy. I should have just left that one. But he also needed to die. Shin, why are you bad at dodging all of a sudden? Shin versus anything. All we want is to live in peace. Why are you doing this? There's no way we're dying here. We'll hold on to our lives with everything we've got. Just can't. Is there anything more to say either? Love. No go agains though, right? No. Inazuma kick, pop, got him. Maneuver D1. It's just the old spin and shoot. Camvin's so fucking good. But I mean, literally anyone is with 400 in their attack stat, so... Okay, what does Hibiki say? Okay, Susan says the enemy's numbers are overwhelming, Hibiki. We can do this. I'll never give up or fall into despair. It's for that reason that Genya now has this power, and I'll master it myself. Oh, one more and then he gets a big booster juice too. There's no way Chiriko and Buddy Boy don't kill that guy. I massively overestimated how much damage Amuro was going to do with that. I guess that one. Hero just says, like, Relina, I promise we'll win. Oh, good. Got him. Very nice. Chain Liger. All about the drills here at the Future Rascals. All about the drills. That's everybody. Turn 2, done. They spoke about his mission disc. So good, Jericho. So good. Hathaway's dying, surprising nobody. Just the Mega Launcher. We got a lot of bullets, so might as well, right? Oh, real mature. We'll just block it. Or it'll miss anyway, so that's fine too. Oh. These guys. Not behaving at all. Yeah, just do the big one, Camille. Just do the big one. It's fine. Doing the missile sucks for Noriko because it's a one-ranged attack. I mean... It doesn't matter because all of her numbers are big, but it still sucks. Okay. If we get rid of this guy, we can have a nice time. With the support attack, better kill it. Yeah, there you go. Another beautiful dynamite explosion for the double damage on these poopy guys. The big bag down, so I think there's only a couple more of the big bags. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 more after that guy. Miracle has occurred for Shin. turn this fella into a form of a dude. Very nice. Very nice. Good enough. Good enough. So let's go bunny hop in a little bit more. Not that they need it, but it's good practice. There we go, he got his 450, so Camille just got an injection of PP there. Good. Got our free money. These guys are a bunch of garbage. There we go. Far can join in. At least someone would have the range to assist. Get out of here, Kess. Fucking Kess, mate. Kess Pariah. He gets the Beam Glaive flurry in the next game, so he might actually have a better time. And then we'll put him here for the next song to be sung. Very nice. Everybody healed. Put 9 in front. Because then the love will actually work instead of just giving them accelerate. Now Hathaway gets to go in front. What a pile of shit. nice, Hathaway. Very nice. Oh, look who it is. It's the one we call the Vulture. I'm glad he could do it, I'll be honest. Time for the Kurogane 5. Cross! A Django! Sensei! Yasu, the weasel. Okiko. So good. Boss is incredible. I think that's the word we're looking for. Okay, so we've got 80 on her. She's got love. Okay, these guys will get to touch an enemy at some point, maybe, if they're lucky. Probably not. God, what a huge waste of thing. There you go. Norika's got to take out the space monsters because it's her job. Crit doesn't work, but why not, right? See? Chiriko's giving him a high five! Oh. That ended badly. Did it. Bopped him. All enemies defeated. Oh no, more. I mean, this is like one turn for Noriko again, but still. Ugh, so many! Noriko tells everybody not to give up. And Zero's like, but there's a lot of them. Maybe they've got infinite amount? Sado orders everyone to fight while getting resupplied. And then the anti-spiral says that we are destined for despair. And Simon's like, shut up, dude. I'm busy right now. What is it, Lord Genome? Lord Genome then mentions about the Death Spiral machine. Death Spiral machine? What the heck? Why didn't you mention this before? He says it's a system that it transforms spiral energy, it absorbs it from the previous spiral warriors that have fought, and it makes it into like a real big zone of fuck you. Lord Genome calculates and says that it's probably there. Genome says that to destroy it we need a power with extreme striking potential. And someone's like, oh, a drill. Simon, okay, he's like, it always works. The owner says, Simon, don't dive in, you're the main dude. And Hayato says, me and Andy will do, we've got drills. And Yoko heads back into the Daigurn, or well, the Chogingagon, and tells Leron to cover in as much guns as possible. And Kitan says, nah, Yoko, don't worry. I got this. He says, I'm gonna go in because Space King Kidan is the toughest robot we got. So he tells Leron to equip Gurren Lagann's drill on his gunman, and Leron's like, sure thing. And then Gimmy's like, whoa, aren't you scared you're gonna die? And Kidan's like, what, are you fucking serious? Of course I'm fucking scared of dying, but I can do this because I trust you guys to do it. If I die, you guys will still win. And then he kisses Yoko, and then he says, he begs for her forgiveness for his last selfish act, and she says, no, don't apologise. He's like, well, I'm off. Kitan! Like, what the hell's that crazy fool doing? He's like, don't worry. See you guys next time. I'm going into the hole. He says, this is my last time to shine, so quit buzzing around. Kitan! He's doing the face. Ooh! Kitan! Kitan! Stop! You're gonna... And he says, thanks for everything you did for me, Kurtz. Thanks to you, I got no regrets. He goes, oh, so you finally... with Yoko? Go, Kitan, don't worry about the rest. Yeah, though, I have to say you should settle down. This is Simon. No, Daigurandans. Humans. No, my souls. Kitan, you think you can eat me? And now we have a big fight. It says a path will be created where I've stepped. Take this. I'm using Gurren Lagann's drill. King Kitan. Giga drill. Break. And then he says, so this is the spiral power. It's incredible. And then he dies. Yep. Back on the bridge, Lord Genome says the plan had a 0% chance of success, but it worked anyway. The Death Spiral machine has been destroyed and spread the spiral energy throughout the galaxy. He says the remaining will of the Spiral Warriors will lead us to the Anti-Spiral, which is where the light's going, and he says that will be our final battle. The Anti-Spiral pops his big old head out through a hole in the universe, and he says it all ends here. It's like Anti-Spiral. He then explains about spiral energy. It comes from linking the universe and life, and it results in one person to potentially gain the unlimited energy of the universe, and humans are unable to control it. He says a spiral being would go berserk and release the huge amount of energy and create a galaxy. And that berserk being would create multiple galaxies, and they would devour one another, and it would create black holes and end the entire universe, and he calls that the Spiral Nemesis. He says that humans evolving and becoming berserk would cause the end of the entire universe, and there are others that fear the evolution, and they turn to Shinka, which destroys the universe. And Shinka is a thing that I don't think ever gets translated. Now I'll check Nidengard, but it becomes a big thing in the next game. So let's see what we got here for Mr. Nidengard, if he mentions the Shinka. I don't think he does. Nope, 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 nope. The Shinka, and that would destroy the universe. And he says this someone who would do that is the ultimate enemy of all life forms, and it's the ultimate form of disaster. He calls it the primordial peril. He tells Simon to perish before he angers the gods and tries to end everything. And Viral just says, "Hey Simon, don't listen to this dude. He's a fucking idiot." And the Anti-Spiral then says, "Oh, Viral, you don't have any spiral power, so you wouldn't understand the fear of other people having it." And he says, "I will offer you your destiny." And then he's going to open the multiverse universe labyrinth for us to be eternally lost in the unlimited hell of possibilities. And that's the penultimate stage. And the next stage is really fucking good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. But first, I gotta do a wee-wee. Kitan, you gave your life, and the huge amount of emotions involved gave us 1,000 Z-chips. You will be missed. Rip. Dip rip. But, time for business to show that Anti-Spiral what's, fuck. Just, oh, the 100 SP's good though. Give that to somebody good. Probably give that to Canaria. Banana Dude went full kamikaze because if he hadn't, we would have all died. They were creating a zone that was condensing spiral energy from all the previous spiral dudes they'd defeated before, and it created just like in the show it creates just an actual sea that just sucks you down into the middle of the thing, and then you just can't do anything, and then gradually the pressure increases more and more and more, and then you'd fucking die from the pressure. It's good. I'll buy that, why not? I'll still sell the fucking cake though. Okay, where's Canaria? Replace the 40 with the 100. So, should you be able to fill up Noriko twice? Pretty good. I'm eating it. Wow, it's good. Yeah, the Platinum Emblem. So I don't know why they didn't go twice. Well, they didn't get another turn, but there you go. The machine. And the free money. To get the money, we're selling pictures of all the pretty boys and Hayato, I guess. Okay, so we can't put anyone with him, but we get 20 again, so we get to bring somebody else. Why not, right? Take that from them. There we go. Good boys. Okay, level ups. The lups, as it were. Don't need anything. Like, why not, right? Considering it's the final stage. You know, it's not actually the final stage, there is the epilogue, but you know. Shimon. Daguza. Camille. Oh, so close. Hathaway, you're fucking trash though, dude. Like, actual garbage. Ah! 1300! Love it. Love it. Because she's going to gain a level, right? So there's no point putting that up to 400 and wasting 15 points. So Noriko's going to have all 400 except dodge. You know what? That ain't bad. Basara. Ah, 3 off. Fuck you, buddy. Better off doing that. I don't know where Cat's got all this money from, but there you go. His skill in for the crits. It's best to do that, really. Just straight up. And then... This doesn't actually do anything. Go. Just managed to sneak that in. Very handy dandy. We get 20 again, yeah, seems good to me. So we'll upgrade the Getter Boys because they're not fully upgraded yet. 15 energy per turn. I mean, it doesn't really matter because they only go like one turn. Have the donuts. Fuckers doing this to me. Why fucking not, right? Why fucking not? Just upgrade boss. That ship also. Maximum. There we go, that's that then. So let's. We might as well just give him a thing, right? That's that, that's that. Yeah, now we get to have a good time. Bum, 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 bum. And also, yeah, Noriko with double second place. Not bad, not bad. And here's Simon. It's pitch black. Almost like I'm back underground. Weren't we fighting the anti-spiral? And Carmina, oi, Simon, wake up! And here we are back on the Dark Continent. And here's Simon back as a little baby boy again. This is... And here's Carmina in a Hawaiian shirt for some reason. What the heck are you doing, Simon? Bro. Remember what I said when we were heading out of Jiha Village? Was I right or was I right? Got nothing against those beastmen, but those guys have lots of valuable stuff hidden and it's ours for the taking. Lots of valuable stuff? You open up this vault with your drill and I'll take the goods. Go for it, little bro. Big bro? Alright, let's go. This time we're really gonna make a killing. I'm... back to reality. Here's Nier. The anti-spiral here. It's futile to expect the men of the spiral to come. Your saviors have been imprisoned in a labyrinth of parallel universes, the multiverse. Within the branches of possible reality, they have all been trapped in a dream from which they cannot awaken. It could be any possibility. In all, they could be in their personal paradise or within a nightmare. As long as one has the intellect to recognize probability, they are completely unable to slip out of the labyrinth. There is no way to activate their inner spiral energy. Nier says, I won't stop believing in Simon, in everyone. They'll build a brand new tomorrow. It seems as if our attempts to battle the spiral lifeforms are unproductive. No matter how much they experience this absolute despair, another fool in another fragment of this universe tries to stand up to us. But they will eventually embrace our ways, irregular lifeform. If you can analyze the factor of resistance within you, then you know that it is possible that the spiral lifeforms will suffer total extinction. Only with the elimination of their interference can true tranquility be brought to the universe. And then there with the yeah. I shall inspect your data. Simon, everybody. And here's Wada's teacher in the classroom. Yes, sir, Takeo-kun. This time I'll just give you a perfect score on this test. Huh, you'll give me... Even if you only fill out your name, that's okay, because you're the honourable heir of the world's jack-of-all-trades corporation, the Takeo General Company. So from now on, don't worry about taking any tests. Oh, and that's not all. From graduating to finding a job to everything, your dear father will do anything to help you. My dad's... What's wrong, Takeo-kun? Why are you speaking so improperly? Daddy... Dad... Father, dearest. I'm just the elementary school-age child of the CEO. A narrow Japanese street. Here's Maki. Look, Shotaro-kun. That teenager, he's tormenting that poor kitten. Yeah. But I guess there's nothing we could do to stop a middle schooler. Yeah. Come on, let's go. If we keep staring, they'll come after us next. But... Yes, Professor Kishimi. It's alright, Shotaro. You don't have to fight anymore because you're just a normal elementary school student now. That's right, Shotaro. Let's go play a game of tennis. Yeah, that's right. If I'm just a kid, I don't have to have that strength. Here we are at the battle stadium. Here's Chiriko. And Fiana's alive again. What's wrong, Chiriko? The fight's about to start. The fight. The AT battle. Go out there and win for me, Chiriko. Fiana. An office aboard the Frontier. Just as I expected, Alto. We were right to rely on you as the Musashi Ya's main attraction. Yeah. This is the Saotome family's way. You were born in the House of Kabuki, and your destiny is to walk the path of Kabuki and become the greatest. My dance. My wings. This is where I belong. And after that, Alto, Master Ranzo has arranged a marriage for you, so there's nothing left for you to worry about. Now, for Alto, for the sake of the Saotome family, go out there and tell our story. Understood. At the Kurogane house. Welcome home, Koji. Mom, your grandpa and Shura are in the washroom. You should clean up too. You've built up a sweat. Yeah. What's wrong? You're acting weird. You look like you've never seen me before. This is, my home? When your father comes home, I'll make some dinner. Today's gonna be a feast. Alright. Ashford Academy, here's Nunnally. What are you planning on doing after graduation, big brother? Nunnally? You have the looks and smarts, so whatever you do, I think you'll be fine. And don't worry about me. As long as Suzuku is around, I'll be fine too somehow. Yeah. You need to enjoy life more. You're free to do as you please, big brother. I'm free. I see. Jindai High, here's Chidori. Morning, Sasuke. Good morning, Sagara-kun. Chidori, Miss Captain too. Huh? Usually you just call me Kaname. What do you mean by Miss Captain? Hold it right there, Tessa. I'm not letting you get that close to my Sasuke. Huh? Sagara-kun is mine. A tomboy like you just isn't his type. What's wrong, Sasuke? Come on, we're going to be late. Right, let's go, Kaname. A clear sky. Here's Kasumi. This is really fucked up. What's wrong, Noriko? You giving up already? Big sister. Gives a little laugh. Looks like you've still got some guts left. Alright, let's go for another 20 laps. Is that okay? Yeah. I have to say, you've got a lot of extra energy today. That's because I've got you here with me, big sister. Noriko's Paradise is just training forever with her sister. The Neo Tokyo 3 seats. Morning, Shinji-kun. Asuka. Ah, that's the first time you've called me that. And now here's Ray, being very emotive. The two of you are going to be close friends after this morning. No way, Ayanami, this doesn't change a thing. Shinji. What's wrong, Shinji? Your face is all red. Ayanami. Usually you just call me Ray-san. Asuka. Ray. You are in outer space. Here's Orson. Stop, Kay! If you repair the dimensional fault, you'll never see Mimsy again. Orson. I've chosen to live together with Athena. Because of that, the world as it is now is fine. You understand what it means to be a singularity point, right? We should just live as we please instead. The Crusher Team headquarters. Here's Marg, alive. This is the cornerstone of Earth's defences, the base of the Crusher Team. Marg! Go, Mars. You must slip through their defences and infiltrate their ranks. Huh? What's the matter, Mars? As loyal soldiers of Emperor Azul, we must carry out our mission. Emperor Azul is the one true justice. Never forget that. Emperor Azul is justice. Unknown area. It's Camille's mind. Paptimus Sirocco! I shall take your soul with me, Camille Bidan! That's just what happens to Camille at the end of Zeta. He crashes into Sirocco and gets fucked up. Like, all the Gundam dudes, their personal hells is just the canon things from their series. Is Char. However, it takes a warm-hearted human to bring such destruction to the Earth. You must understand this, Amuro. I do, and it's because of this that we have to show the world the light within humanity's heart. As if a person who treated Kess so coldly can do that. I'm not a machine. I can't just take the place of Kess's father. And you made Kess into a machine of your own. Bastard. That's right, it's because Kess was searching for someone to be her father, but I felt that role to be bothersome. It's because of that I made Kess into my own machine. How could someone of your caliber be so petty? And then here's the big one that actually, like, super fucks Amuro up. Lala soon could have been a mother to me. Why do I need the words of the man who murdered her? You wanted Lala to be your mother? Ah! Here's Hero. Target confirmed. The attack objective is Relina Peacecraft. Wow. Here's Kira in seed mode. The world is shedding its tears. And Shin. What the hell are you? Setsuna. The war will never end. Our battle was completely meaningless. Ah! Industrial 7. Benaji Lynx, I don't need you. Audrey, my name is Mina Vazabi. You're just another person from a different world than me. Please wait, Audrey! Benaji fucking sucks. Ryoma. What am I doing? Here's Haida. I found you, Ryoma. And Benkei, you deserve a bit of mercy, so we'll be the ones to finish you off. Haida, Benkei, what the hell are you doing? Ryoma, your mere existence is a threat to humanity. If it wasn't for you, the whole human race would still be living in tranquility. What the hell? For being the man who unleashed the ghetto radiation, you must die. Aquarian Evol. Die, Amara! Kagura! I'm the only reincarnation of Apollon needed here. Just disappear. Ugh. Go away. Disappear. Get out of my sight. Here's Aoi as a child. It's pitch black. There's nobody here. I'm always alone. Is Basara looking like fucking Goku? He's really good. Alright, Mountain. This time I'm gonna make you move. Listen to my song. Listen. Listen to my song. Please. Listen to me. At the 21st Century Security Service Company. Kagi, did you hit your quota this time? My quota? What do you mean, Aoyama? Think about your position in this company. We started in the same department and now I'm your supervisor. You're my supervisor? Why, you... I know you haven't read the employee list in your briefcase for seemingly like 10,000 years, but for God's sake, I'm worried about your future with this company and Ibuki's well-being as well. Ibuki? Doesn't your wife complain to you? There aren't any heterodynes anymore. You gotta get up and move on from that stage of your life already. And Roger being homeless. Where am I? What am I? Suzune with no glasses on because that's Hibiki's idea of hell. What are you doing, Hibiki? Aren't you done for the day? Suzune-sensei. Well, aren't we acting overly familiar today? Call me Professor Sideshow, or maybe you're wanting a private lesson? Back to the anti-spiral. Certain people are experiencing their inner dreams, certain others have been engulfed in sorrow by their worst possible realities, and still others are tasting the experience of their greatest fears and death over and over. Once one has opened the door to the spiral labyrinth, they have no chance of escape. Is that so? Oh, it seems another person has stepped foot in here. I didn't have to try too hard. Fucking Zenfudo. And Kaoru. Neither time nor distance matter to me. I can pass through dimensions like this as I please. Just what is your purpose in coming here? Do you wish to speak of how we have chosen the correct means of evolution? We're here to finish this, to tell you that you've gone far enough. Ah, we see. It certainly seems as if you feel that you have followed the correct path of evolution. I can certainly understand your feelings, however... And the anti-spiral lets his emotions get the better, and he's like, shut your know-it-all mouth. Seems as if it's best to break away now. But in truth, those guys are the ones walking the correct path. They don't need someone's help. From the depths of the infinite possible realities, I'm sure they'll find their way out by continuing on the path towards the future. And then the anti-spiral. It's impossible. The spiral labyrinth's horizon is a convergence of causalities. Once reached, it is all over. Fade to black. And then, what happens... oh, no, here you go. Yeah, here we go. Why won't it ever end? And, this is Nier. In the other one, it's Zeus. But this is Nier, saying, I can't believe such a crestfallen being is the guardian of the universe. Yeah, Nier says the answer you seek is that they still have something to keep them moving forward, which is why the anti-spiral is like, why isn't it working? There we go. And all, like, if you have Zeus unlocked, Zeus just comes in and he's like, you fucked up, dude. Like, it ain't gonna happen. Here's the some beastmen. You punks! How dare you come here and try and take what's ours? And he's coming. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. This is it for us. Give us a break. Our bad. Whatever you want me to say, I'll say it. If you tell me to bow at your feet, I'll do it. Forgive me. I'll do everything. Save my life. My bad. I'm sorry. Please forgive us. Big bro. What is it, Simon? True, Carmina. Your drill. Did you lose it? There's another one of you, big bro. Dumbass! I'm the fearless leader, the infamous heart-pounding Gurren Brigade of Jihar Village, the man who carries the mark of a man's soul on my back, unbending and indomitable. Who the hell do you think I am? No, it's just that there's two of you. That's right. Now choose which one you like the most. This is totally messed up. What, did you forget? The Carmina that is totally reckless is within you. The Carmina that moves forward is within you. Your drill isn't the one stuck in that pile of rock. It's right here. It's in my heart? You're not going to use it just hanging out in a place like this. What are you going to use your drill for? Big bro. Here's the shitty counter. Hey, Simon, what are you doing? You got to bow to these guys too. Bow, prostrate. Don't pretend like you can't see me. Just pretend to apologise. Get over it. If we really go overboard, we'll get off free somehow. My drill? Get over it already. My drill is the one that will pierce the heavens. Ah! This drill is my spirit. This fucking punched out shitty Carmina. Here's Carmina again. Come on, Simon, don't be fooled by thoughts of ifs, ands, or buts. Within yourself, you have to choose one thing, your true universe. And here's Simon, all grown up again. Yeah, that's right. Here's Kidan. Hey, I was worried you'd forgotten all about me. Who are you again? I'm King Kidan of the Black Siblings. Did you really forget about me again? Dang it. Ah, like I'd forget about you, dumbass. What was all that about? There's no way I'd forget about any of you guys. And here's Jerome. You haven't changed a bit. Same to you, brother. Everybody! Here's Lelouch. My apologies for being late. Looks like all of you found the way out. Totally! It made me happy to see my dad alive again, but when I got called an esteemed heir or whatever, it gave me chills. I'll fight, even if I don't have Tetsujin, I'll keep fighting with my inner strength. Takari, since we all found the right path, we can reverse the path of fate. Chiriko, I won't accept a fate forced on me by anyone else. And here's Kay, that's right. No matter what the outcome may be, it's up to us to seize our own futures. Here's Kimil, the people most important to me showed me the way. It wasn't an illusion or my senses, it was the reality of wanting to live. Here's Amaro. People should be able to correct the mistakes of their past, to break out of the endless cycle of tragedies. And here's the hero. The three verses of war, peace and escalation don't keep the world turning. Even though you would strike me, if you try to understand one another, then it would be possible to reach an agreement. That's possibility, the hope for the future. Now he says, I'm not alone, I've got friends heading on the same path as me. And here's Basara. Our souls can move mountains and break through dimensions. And Alto, as long as there are people important to me, people important enough to defend their lives, we'll all keep flying. Koji says, if you follow the light of hope to the end, you'll find victory, so we've got to keep moving forward. Fucking Ryoma with the big speech here. And any jerk who gets in the way is going to get sent packing, even if we're our own worst enemy. Alright! Both society and the whole world will say they need the help of brave salarymen to protect peace when we're needed. As long as we have pride in what you do, that's all that matters. Yeah, Hugzone says he always feels for Viral in this bit. Viral, yeah, like Viral's like, yeah, the super lone wolf dude, and then his paradise is literally just having a family, but all beastmen are sterile, so it's just completely impossible for him, and it's really sad. Here's Lelouch again. Indeed, we've all decided upon the right thing to do within ourselves. Sosuke says, Mondai nai, no problem. I understand what I must do. And Amada says, to protect the people I care about and the world I have nothing but love for. Kagura says, to gather loads of pals and lots of strength. Noriko says, not to be weak, not to give up, not to lose. That's our fight. Let's go, everybody. For our Earth, to protect everyone's future. And Kamina says, I see some new guys here too. And Simon says, they're our brothers in arms. And before I knew it, you've overtaken me and earned that symbol on your back. I guess that's true. Thank you, Kamina. Yoko, Viral. I thought of having someone that I'd fallen in love with, of tranquil days going by. It was a weak dream, I know, but dreams are dreams. I'll fight, to show both you and Simon the soul that commands me. Gotcha, all you guys better give him hell. Let's go, big bro. There, Kamina says, right, this time it's bye for real. Go get him, brothers. This ain't goodbye, you'll be there with us, right? Yeah. Let's go, guys. It's also important to know in the show that when Simon then becomes his, like, full adult size and he's next to Kamina, Kamina's like, when did you get so tall? And it's where Simon has both metaphorically and literally become a bigger man than Kamina ever was. And Simon's cool as shit. So here we are back at the anti-spiral. What's going on? Why didn't our spiral labyrinth destroy them all? You still don't get it, do ya? Is this how it's going to be, irregular? We shall fully analyse you and force the answer out of you. You can try and search within me all you want, but as it is right now, you'll never be able to defeat them. That guy is coming, I'm sure of it. I believe in them, with all of me. And this is where Gurren Lagann comes flying out of the fucking ring. I'm here, near, just like I promised I would be. Yeah. Impossible. Bakana. No intelligent life form has ever been able to escape from the spiral labyrinth. Don't take us so lightly, pal. I don't give a damn about dimensions or vacuums or parallel worlds. We'll pierce our way through your path. That's the way Z Blue does it, Anti-Spiral. Get your hands off of near. Bow wow 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 wow. Even if we're trapped in the endless cycle of causality. Our last feelings left behind will open the door. Even if the infinite universes were to get in our way. Our boiling blood will decide our fates. Overcoming the limits of the heavens and dimensions. And then everybody will force our way through and show you our path. And, Tengen Toppa, Gurren Lagann. Who the hell do you think we are? The movie adaptation of Gurren Lagann is better than the series in the ending because most of the gang don't just fucking die, they get to live and be cool. But here we go, here's Simon. Get your ass out here, Anti-Spiral. And his boot. These spiral life forms have gone berserk. If you are committed to the power of the spiral, then you, as messengers, shall become an irregular as well. So be it. If this is the cornerstone of your power, then we shall show you our form and give you the battle you desire. The anti-spiral appears. Here's Tetsukan. Is that its true form? It looks like a rip-off of the Tengen Toppa Girl again. The hell's this? And here's Lord Genome with a body. He's ripped again. So this is their plan. By taking on our form, they want us to experience absolute despair before we can emerge victorious. That's the same thing as the time when we fought them as that Black Gurren Lagann. Lord Genome, your body. My analysis confirms that its body is saturated with super spiral universal energy. Is that why it's as big as Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann? It may just be an imitation of our form, but we have to fight as one. Good. That just reassures me. Nah. You may not consider me your father anymore, but you have done your best. Thank you, father. Seems like you've awoken from a 1,000-year sleep spiral, King. I am no king. I'm merely a soldier now, just as you are, Viral. Yes, sir. Cursed spiral life forms. We shall take your hearts and shatter it. Lord Genome is always drawn as like a weird 70s super robot dude, like all rough around the edges, because he's rough around the edges, and also because like he's trapped in time and hasn't evolved. Again, it's the meta commentary thing. Here's Gaval. Look, these guys have become huge too! Is that the power of super spiral space as well? Correct. By our force of will, our armor has been granted the same power as us. Man of the spiral, in the face of all of this, do you still wish to fight us? Heh. And they're just like, heh. That's just fine with me. What's so funny? The power of our will made the Tengen Toppa possible, and it made this possible too. Nani? What? Don't underestimate our friends, Anti-Spiral. And now we show up. Oh wow, we just get to bring like 1,000,000 fucking trucks. Kept you waiting, Simon. Too cool. Did we really become bigger than whole galaxies? This is the power of our will? This is Tengen Toppa? Could it be? Over there, is that our Earth? There it is. Yes, okay, I don't really get it, but if we can see the Earth from over there, then I guess they could see us over here. And Narka says, I won't lose here. Everyone on Earth is dependent on us. Fucking impossible. Spiral power isn't the only power humanity has. The buds of evolution that you've rejected still lie within all of us. Damn straight, Simon's not the only enemy you gotta worry about. All of us in Z Blue, no, every living thing shall be your enemy. I see. I now understand everything. You are the beings from the age of the sun. Through your slow natural evolution, you walk the same path of evolution as other spiral beings. We're done with this pretentious banter. There's nowhere for you to run. We'll settle this right here. Final attack objective. Anti-spiral. This is the last fight. I'm not gonna let you leave, spiral life forms. No, wretched human beings. Let's go, Anti-spiral. We're gonna put an end to this. And so now what happens is Chiriko is now size infinite. He's an infinitely large scope dog, so he now has an infinitely large gun, which is pretty good, because you saw how good his regular size gun did. But yeah, everybody is now size infinite. So no more big size bonus for Noriko anymore. She's just infinitely large like everybody else. Oh no. So let's get down to where shit actually happens, shall we? Oh, no, okay, so there's just fucking cutscenes forever. It's good, don't worry. Yeah, so you want to have a good time? We've only got one move, but it's good. Lord Genome, he's not just a head anymore!
手がでかくても俺のドリルは止まらねえ。魂をぶつけるんだ。威力は半端じゃねえぞ。
The deal with this thing is like each limb has got a different dude in it, so they each do like loads of cool different weird things. So Edinburgh's got all the missiles. Callahan's really fucking good. Anime's good. Welcome to hell, everybody. Let's go here and sing a dynamite.
Dynamite explosion!
And then where else is a good one to sing? Here's pretty good. Ba-da-ba-dum. No, like for that double turn, I used Setsuna's Awaken, so still don't get it. A miracle has occurred. Oh, but I really need her to level up, so her accuracy will go up. This is a bunch of bullshit. Feeling good. bullshit. How fucking hard is it for Naruto to level up, right? Well, I guess she's only earning 40 a thing, and she needs a lot, so... Nice work, weirdos. Oh, she's only getting 20 now. Cause well, she did only kill one of them, right? So. These fucking trash enemies. Okay, so we need the juice. Noriko's always back in time for tea, except that one time, and she wasn't back in time for anything. I'm crying. Fucking Gunbuster's so good. She did it! She leveled up! You know what? 5 stats at 400? Not fucking bad. Dukti Kunabus! That dude was my favourite professor in Harry Potter. Oh, he's ready to guy. Is Guy still one turn, or did we have the turn limit revoked? Yeah, everything's infinite size. It's fucked up, right? Character acquisition timeline. Yeah, turn limit on Guy transformation is removed. New weapon, Nibelung Annihilation. I thought we had it removed. So, yeah, there you go. You just want to turn into it, you could still worry about it. It doesn't matter. That's my impression of the game there. Howdy Sakaji, how you doing? How you doing?
先行するとどめだ
悪のスーパーロボットなら情けは無用。一気に距離を詰める。ガンバスターのパワーなら
Beautiful. Is there an SR point for this one? I'm sure there is, because why wouldn't there be, right? Reduce the Grand Zambo's hit points to 99,999 within 4 turns. Well, you know what? Easy. Fucking easy, mate. I never had an easier job in my life. Noriko's still fucking going? Jesus Christ. Fuck me. There we go. Finally. Fuck. The thing with the size bonus being revoked. Means that all those guys who get by being small and dodgy suddenly aren't. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that scrolling on the earth. Oh, so good. Love it. Beautiful. Infinitely large Chirico with an infinitely large gun. Because what happened last time we did this, Chirico wasn't small enough to dodge anymore. My East Fen says, I was going to say, those hands not dying in one cycle would be a real slap in the face. Whew. You're lucky. You're lucky. I can't believe that Ryoma hasn't learned all of his moves, but also I can. Because he's just been sat in the box. Infinitely large boss bow rock.
こいつを受け取りな要はストナーサンシャインだ一発で仕留めろ俺たちの思いがゲッターのパワーを引き出す
Left hand, right hand. Former son. Be scribbly. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. No dynamic kill on this because, I don't know, the dudes at Super Robot headquarters are a bunch of assholes. Not bad, Ryoma, not bad, considering what a low level you are. Yeah, he's got the go twice move and like Mega Mondo Extreme. I hate him. Where's the dude who stinks? Did we already do the dude? No, here's the dude who stinks. I think we do get a pick-me-up halfway through. We all get all of our shit refilled. But obviously I don't want to rely on that. Ba ba da ba 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 bam ba ba da bam ba 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 da ba 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 bam ba ba da bam ba 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 bam ba 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 ba. The A team were good, and that is not the A team, so don't worry about it. Nicely done. Feels good, ma'am. We'll do the throwaway moves, the fire and forgets. That dude's sad because Luca had messed him up. Okay, minigun squad. You did it. Not bad. Which ones look familiar? Star Heaven. We got the Gundam Wing. You might have seen that. Code Geass. You might have seen that. Gundam Seed. Gurren Lagann. The original Mobile Suit Gundam. Aquarian Evo. Full Metal Panic. Macross Frontier. Get out of here, Cayenne, you fucking shitty. Mikono actually good because she has guard for the free thingy. That's good. The only quarter bullshit. Yeah, pretty much Star Heaven, like, they mash a lot of shit together in these games. We haven't got them deployed, but the Evangelion boys are in this game. Well, the boys, there's one of them, Shinji. The three Eva kids. Dankuga Nova. Gundam 00. No, he's a dude. This dude is made up though. He's new and original and fresh. Don't steal. Original character. Yeah, Bonta from Full Metal Panic Fumofu. Yeah, let's go get our command auras going, shall we? Bleep. Bleep. So we should just have him sit next to the Tengen Topper. Oh yeah, he can do torpedoes in space. Yeah, Big O too. Dygard. Turn A is in the next one. Gundam X. Gargantia. And the Verdant Planet. Yep, Diebuster next game. Gunbuster. Diebuster next one, the sequel, but it's okay. Oh, if you gotta Magnum him. Yeah, Rand Travis Zahito. He's in next game. And Crow's back. Fucking Crow. Needs to sort his life out. Or not, I mean. Setsuko. She'll be back. Buster missiles proven to get rid of 100% of Athlete's Foot. Yeah, 3-2 is the final game in the Z series, where they end it all, supposedly. But yeah, all the originals come in, and a million other originals, like all the other Sphere guys. Spammy, I think it's okay. I think the canon is he went to Mars with Marguerite. I think that is the actual canon as well. Like, he didn't go with Esther. Wow, that dude just launched a ghost thing at us. I think the canon is he went with the good one. Fin funnel? Oh wow, real mature dude. Attacking the guy who can't fight back. Bleh. Yeah, like Esther definitely stayed with Trier, and Trier wants to do something for Esther, as like hints have been dropped, but don't know what yet. Come on, Grand Zamboa. Look at this dude, he sucks. Infinity Big Bang Storm! And C2 got hit by that and it's like, oh. But did she get hit twice? No. And then she's fully healed? What the? What the? But I don't remember her being, like, actually literally invincible, though. She must have a regen part on her or something, I guess. Oh, one more, and she's done 950. Fuck. Piss. I mean, there's not much point without the big move. Wow, Pierre Largo didn't want to see too much teen drama, so he watched the Gunbuster movie instead of the 6-episode OVA. But I mean, I think he watched a different OVA to anybody else. Let's go, boss. Okay, you saw enough of boss. Time for the open get.
でかいやつほど潰しがいがあるってもんだ。オープンゲット。チェンジゲッター2。ドリューハリケーン。チェンジゲッター3。
Nice. Daisetsu Zan Oroshi, the wind blowing down the mountain of Mount Daitetsu. Daisetsu. It's where's the nerd gone again? We will do that because it's so cheap. Cover the PP. Yeah. Do we have any other holders of? Fucking cats. Fuck that guy. Does he get off? Yeah, no combos for those guys in this game for some reason. Yeah, stand next to Amuro, he's good. You did it, buddy. You killed a thing. Yeah, she does have hit in a way, I thought so. Oh, I'm looking forward to 3-2. Just looking forward to 3-2 in general, oddly enough. No, I didn't actually want to do that, but that's fine. Yeah, let's just... do PP. Let's just do PP on a lot of dudes, because except Chirico, because he needs his maximum break, because he's going to maximum break a dude in the dick. So you know. We'll show you how strong humans are, and then demon mode. Bonk. It's a little bit more like it. Okay, finally, first attack on the Grand Zamboa. Oh, and Camille's not going to say shit to him? Oh, there you go. Fuck you, dude. I want Chirico and them to hang out near each other. God. Considering that dude was at 70,000 a minute ago, that's not bad. That's not bad from the big man himself. Yeah, so they're not talking yet. We'll talk after we get this guy down lower, I guess. That's when we'll start to have our little chats. because we're not quite full boosted yet. Very nice. Sure, just shoot him, lady. Sure, attack the guy with, like, the best range dude we've got, with the longest range gun. And again, the same plan, still not gonna keep doing it. Yeah, and the Blackgetter has Kisei. Bam 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 bam. All the music in Guerrero Armageddon is really good. Yeah, sure. Fine. Yeah, shoot you too, buddy. Oh, map attack. Oh yeah, he does the... Yep. Pew. If he hits him, Hibiki's just gonna step in anyway, so, you know. You know, no problem. Nice. Yeah, got him. Fine by me. You know what? Why not? Pretty good, pretty good. And Far's just like, I wish I could dodge, but... Infinity. Yeah, these guys, like, nearly toast. Not toast enough. Nice work, Hibiki. I mean, you're nearly fucking dead, but good work. You did it. Dynamite explosion. Speaking of Chickstick Giant robots, well, seeing as he's like actually guaranteed to fucking hit us and murder us good, he's good. He's final boss. He's big. He's big and rude. He's super rude, in fact. Bang. Nearly there. I suppose I should have done that like a long time ago. Got him! Got him! Okay. let's go up. Yeah, here we go, here we go. It's Ningen. Just humans. Look at his head. What, is that a planet? Could that be? Nir's got it. That's the Anti-Spiral's home planet. He's actually got a home planet? It's hard to believe, but I guess he is a life form. And this is when the other fucker comes in, but instead, like Zeus would normally come in, but this guy says, that's right. We Anti-Spiral were once part of the Spiral clan. Huh? Then, like us, he once had a flesh body. However, we evolved and soon realized it would cause destruction and began to hunt those who have the Spiral power. And the remaining, that which remained was pushed to the corners of the universe. And we've decided to halt our evolution and lock ourselves in this universe. We've left our bodies in our home planet and sealed the possibility of Shinka. That was our symbol of determination. And she says, you've sealed your friends, family and allies in your home planet to focus on protecting the universe? Are you really okay with that? That is our decision. That is our duty as guardian of the universe. The chances of you defeating such determination is 0. Simon. We'll decide on that. Fools! No matter how much you resist, you will not obtain what you desire. You still don't realize your own actions. That's not true. Then, man of the Spiral, why do you fight us? The irregular you are trying to save is a virtual life form that we have created. You're talking about Nir? If we die, she will vanish. Don't you understand? If we defeat the Anti-Spiral, Nir will die too? Nir! You are too soft. Bop. Ugh. Watch yourself, Simon. I know. You can't get away. You fools do not understand your fate yet. You insist on moving forward. That instinct will eventually bring disaster to the universe. You are drowned and drunk on the powers of the Spiral. Being swayed by one irregular's existence is proof that you cannot defeat us and our determination. We killed our own clan. We've sealed ourselves away so we cannot further evolve. There's no way you can defeat us and our determination. Denied, 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 denied. Dang it. Simon! Incredible. Damn, he's incredible. What an enormous soul. This is no time to be impressed. The Anti-Spiral's our enemy. I don't care. But I guess I can understand what he's talking about. His spirit. At this rate, we might... You have no determination, no preparation, no reasoning. You are using the Spiral power for your own greed. You are drunk on its power. That's why you need to be exterminated. Bop. Gah! Simon! You gotta be kidding. He lost? No, we just lost Kitan and now Simon? Your spirits are finally broken. Then what's left is to eliminate that home planet of yours. What? This universe is... this universe and yours are connected by the dimensional transition bypass. Ooh. Very fancy sounding to me. Stop! Stop! Vanish, the planet which holds the principles of powers. Oh, wait. That's... Solar Aquarian? The pitiful guardian of the universe. You're... What you've forgotten is the key to protect the entire universe. What's that? I'll tell ya. It's the heart. Heart? Being happy, angry, sad, jolly. Effort, guts, valor, fighting spirit, bravery, love. Just listing all of our spirit commands, it turns out that all you need is magical powers and you can do it. That's the power that gives us unlimited strength. No. Here's near. No matter how tough it may be, Simon will not be swayed. The Simon I believe in, the Z Blue's heart, they'll not give up. Irregular, you dare to defy me? I may have been created by you, a fate I cannot change, but I can resist you till the end, and I will, with Simon. Near. Thank you, Simon. You really came after me, and it makes me happy. Not yet, Near. Huh? Until we defeat him, until we protect everyone's future, we'll continue to fight. Alright, everybody? And everybody just go ahead. Hell yeah! Let's show them. No! See that, Anti-Spiral? This is Z Blue's preparation. And I'll say it many times that it takes. Who the hell do you think we are? I see. I'll admit you're all worthy enough to escape from the multiversal labyrinth. But it's not over. You're still destined to be crushed by us. You'll soon regret this. Always getting powerful. What an enormous energy! An energy like the power of the Big Bang. There's Amuro. No, that's the light of destruction. He's intending to release that power on the Gurren Lagann. I will destroy you. That's the only possible solution to save this universe. We will not. Bop. Simon, leave it to me. Father, no need to grieve me, my daughter. My soul was once drowned in despair and weariness, but I have reached this far. This is a false body, but I will be honored to open the future for the lives of all spiral beings. Hell yeah. Your death will be a waste. Disappear. What genome? I was waiting for that. Simon, take it. He explodes. Turns into a drill. Curses. He converted the energy into spiral energy. I've got it, Lord Genome. Your power of life is with us. And Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Yeah, he's back! Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann! But not only is he back, what's that enormous energy? I'll show you, Anti-Spiral. This is our power. And then we can get in battle. I'll pierce your despair with my drill. Our hearts will not break. Oh! That's right, no matter how tough it may be, we will not waver anymore. I never thought I would fight together with the Spiral Princess. I'll thank the Titan's migrational destiny. You okay, Yoko? Take this. Simon, everyone, charge! Senpai, let's go. No, I won't lose. It's not over yet, Super Dimensional Anchor. I'll say it as many times as it takes. Who the hell do you think we are? No. Behold, this is Cho Tengen Toppa. What, you fools are able to control this enormous power? I can't believe it. It's over, Anti-Spiral. Not yet. You sure don't give up. Be careful, apparently its ability to copy is still alive. So he's going to Cho Tengen Toppa as well. This is our power, the power to defend this universe. So he sticks with his determination. I suppose that is one answer. Fudo, you here to help us? Not precisely. Then why the hell are you here? I came to give you this. It's warm? Is this sunlight? No, it's coming from people's hearts. Solar Aquarian is the sun that was inside of Earth. For 12,000 years it was holding the thoughts, wishes and the hearts of people. So that's why it's warm. Not only that, at this very moment people are wishing for your victory, and it's gathering their feelings and converting it to light. And here's go, and the people here are able to convert that feeling to energy. I see. So that is the answer of the Getter, the will of the universe. So this power is people's feelings. Can't lose now. Yeah, we gotta win. I've gotta hand it to you all. You finally broke through your shell. And then he leaves. Curse you! Feelings, will, life, light. If you convert that to energy, then you have reached the end of Zet. Everyone, let's go. But that'd mean your death as well. It's alright. You got a plan, right? Then we won't hesitate. Let's go. From here on, this is our true fight. Curse you, humans! It's over, Anti-Spiral. We're gonna win! And now we have the new move. Let's find the nerd speaking now, because they're going to talk to him. Simon, this is the Anti-Spiral. Where are you, buddy? The man of the spiral. Enough talk. All that's left now is for our souls to have at each other. Very well. You'll realize just how powerless you are. I learned that a long time ago. But I still kept going, just spinning the drill inside me, little by little. And I also have friends who believed in me and lent me their strength. Same for the woman I love. Meaningless! The spiral nemesis will take it all away. And I'm fighting to protect them from that. I won't lose to you, to your despair, or even to myself. That's how I, Simon the Digger, live my life. Come on, Anti-Spiral. My drill will bust through you and open a path to our future. Super heaven busting Giga Jailbreaker? Sounds good to me. The despair will be absolute. Unfortunately, this guy sort of does that thing where he copies us, so he's a jerk. Yeah, and fuck you too. Just before gonna come in, like, okay, you guys just did that, but I got this laser gun. I gotta get all these nerds down this side now. That sucks. Would you like her not to get murdered though? But we all go twice. This is the end of the game. This is the final stage, and then there's an epilogue, which is like a 3-turn fight. That's nothing. Yeah, this is the end of the game for Jigoku Hen, which is part 1 of the thing. Where's Shah? Shah versus the Anti-Swile. Foolish man, you've witnessed a portion of the dreadful fate that awaits you, and yet you're unable to stop humanity. You're the same as that Lord Genome person, lacking the capacity to make a rational decision, who instead chose to recklessly risk everything on a dream. You are not qualified to lead humanity. I concede that. I concede that I lack the skills to do so. All I could do is give mankind a chance to make their choice, and even that was with a foolish method. I'll atone for what I've done by fighting to defend their future, and by defeating the despair you say will obstruct us. Get out of here, Kiss. Infinity Big Bang Storm again? Same old shit. Guess I gotta do that to him again, jeez. What's up with that? Fumo! Impossible. These emotions. I thought I'd cast them away eons ago, but now they emerge within me. Why? Even though I've abandoned my brethren, my homeworld, and my future. Why? Fumo! Do I have no choice but to accept it? Is this the potential of humans? Fumo! Can such cuteness save the universe? Poor guy. Doesn't know what he's fucking dealing with. Amuro finally not able to support against himself. Okay, so he needs... Yeah, like, no way. That's okay. Four's here to help. If we just go here, then he'll shoot. Amuro. The emergence of a man like you will put not just your world, but the entire universe at risk. Are you talking about the awakening of new type abilities? Indeed, the universe ill needs something like the Age of the Sun. But you deny our very lives, so we'll stand against you. Humanity will keep advancing, and if it's truly despair that awaits us, we'll overcome it with our combined wisdom. Fool, were that possible, I'd have done so eons ago. Then we'll defeat you and prove that we can do what you could not. Someday humans will be able to control even time itself, and when that moment comes, I'll be there to see it with my own eyes. And then we'll do that again. So many hit points. So many. Might as well, right? It's Bernard, you gotta say, nothing important. What you're doing is simply denying the potential that exists in everything. There's no such thing as potential. Leaving you to your own devices would simply result in absolute destruction. We have the potential to avoid it, and yet you'd still deny it? Indeed, your delusion is meaningless. They're only cold, hard facts. And then Bernardi with his catchphrase that ruins everything. Even so, we'll go on living and we'll keep our world safe. What awaits us ahead is boundless potential and a better future. That's what I want to believe. And then he chops him. Somebody. Char's good. Friggin' bots, mate. There she's yelling about fighting for a new tomorrow. You know what? Let's just do that with him again. Then we fly away into a truck. Got him! Graham should have the double O, that's what I say. Let's find out what other people say to the nerd. Ryoma, no need for any explanations at this point. Let's do this, Anti-Spiral. The chosen warrior of the Ghetto Rays. You reject my methods? I cannot comprehend why you'd persist in this endless battle. And then Haido says, and I can't understand your arbitrary reasons for wanting to destroy us, much less other worlds. And then Benkei says, and while we're at it, let me tell you this. It's nonsense to ask Ryoma is fighting. And Ryoma says, if there's an enemy around, I'll fight to take it out. That's how we roll. Even if there's no end to that battle? Hell yeah, life itself is a battle. Here we go, Anti-Spiral. We've got the galaxy as the arena for our brawl, and we're gonna win. And then, where's Noriko? Noriko versus the Anti-Spiral. The Anti-Spiral says, the Spiral Nemesis and consequently the primordial calamity are inbound. You must all be erased before that happens. And Noriko says, humanity will not yield to you. No matter what hardships come, we'll gather our knowledge and stand our ground against it. The Gunbuster's proof of that courage, and I, as its pilot, will never give up. Useless. The Baal's emergence is but a trifling matter. An even greater disaster will occur soon. And if that disaster of yours really happens, we'll still keep on fighting. We'll keep on fighting and seize our future. That's what the Gunbuster's power is for. And, we did it. Okay, let's see what we can do with this guy. Nothing with that dude, that's for sure. Soul. Shin's gonna say some stupid shit like, ooh, fighting is bad, and fuck you. I mean, he's right, but we don't need to hear that right now. Shin versus the Anti-Spiral. Your struggles will lead the universe to ruin. And that's why you say Earth, rather why humanity need to be destroyed? You're crazy if you think I'm going to accept that. Someone who can't even keep lives from being taken right under his nose. There's no chance in hell to protect the whole universe. So you're saying you'll do it in my place? I know if I can do something so huge, what I can do is keep fighting for peace. I'll do it no matter who the enemy is or how huge he is, which means I'm taking you down, Anti-Spiral. Yeah, let's find Chiriko. Camille, the Anti-Spiral calls Camille the bearer of the seed of evolution. Chiriko, abnormal survivor. What lies ahead is death, destruction, and despair that not even you can overcome. Chico doesn't say anything. Accept it. In order to avoid it, you must all be eradicated right now. Even if you are a god, and if the foe is fate itself, I will not obey. Let's find Lelouch. Let's find Zero. Zero versus the Anti-Spiral. As one of the successors, I'm sure you can sense the despair that's approaching the universe. And then Zero says, I don't care to talk about that with someone who'd face away from that problem. You reject my methods and then show me another path. Are you planning on using that system's power and living in a different form? You mean stasis? I've long since refused that option as well. What I desire is not the past or the present, it's the future. And then C2 thinks to herself, ha, well said, Lelouch. Suzaku then says, we can all place our faith in such a man. And Callan says, so we'll keep on fighting with you. And then Zero says, hear me, Anti-Spiral, I am Zero, the man of miracles. I'll remove you and grant this world its future, and regardless of what it is that awaits us, we'll keep on moving forward. Together! And we stop there. Oh yeah, real good map attack, dude. Who do you think you're fooling? Here comes Callan with the Destructo Disc. Literally, Goku. A miracle occurs. And there's the... Nope. Even if the foe is fate itself, blah 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 blah. Hey buddy, how's it going? All you need is enough gun. And it turns out Infinity Gun is enough. So let's get down to more bullshit. Here we go. Why? Why won't you understand? Why do you insist on evolving? Because we're alive, because we're human beings. Each minute that passes by, we'll evolve. Even one round spin can step us forward. That's my drill. But that's the path of destruction. Why won't you understand the Spiral Clan's limit? You're the one who never understood the truth. You aren't the one who chooses our limit. Human possibility is unlimited. We won't stop. Even if there is a limit, we'll pierce it. As long as we continue to live. That's why humans continue to evolve. You've decided your own limit. You've sealed others in this closed universe and acted as if you're a king. This closed universe was your own limit. Right. There are other humans that had greater heart. We're fighting for them as well. Human heart has no limit. That's why I chose to put my hopes in it. That can't be! Remember this. This drill of mine will pierce the universe, and that hole will be the guide for others to step towards it. That's the wish of those that perished and the hopes of those who follow their wishes. The two feelings twist and spin to create a future. That's my Tengen Topper, Gurren Lagann. My drill's will. My drill will create even the heavens. Here we go. I will not accept. I will not accept this. What you're doing is completely futile. Even if that's true, I still believe in me. I believe in all of us. For the humans, for the future, I'll continue to believe. My drill is My soul! And then they have a big scribble fight and it's good as hell. And then he blows up. Do you understand what you've done? What you're facing is the root of all disaster. And we'll still move forward. Then be sure to save this universe. Of course. Believe in us. In me. In humans. There's always ground in space because Jericho's the luckiest man alive, right? And he's lucky enough that he can always get a tactical advantage. Is it over? Looks like it. So we won, right? Yeah. We won? We won! We protected Earth's future. But Simon, Nier, I'll never forget about you, even if this universe disappears. Don't be silly, it won't vanish. Yeah, you're right. I love you, Simon. I love you too, Dream Woman. Yeah, me too. I love you, Nier. Nier is gonna disappear? What? I thought she was gonna be alright. Say something, Simon. That can't be. It's not fair. She is a virtual life form. Now that the anti-spiral has vanished, she no longer holds the power of eternity. Lord Genome? Didn't you disappear? While converting anti-spiral energy to spiral energy, my will was also linked and temporarily duplicated. Due to that, I lost my body again, but I was able to still exist as Data. Father, Nier, you are no longer an existence that can live eternally. You are beginning to corrupt. You might be able to live today, but there is no guarantee you will live tomorrow. That's fine. I'll cherish the remaining life that I hold. No one can tell how long they have left to live. This remaining life of mine, I'd like to stay with Simon. In comparison to eternity, life is fugitive, if fleeting, I believe you should say there. But yeah, they instead of Nier just fucking fading away after they get married, just like, well, now you're not going to live forever. I mean, you might just live like a regular human life. I don't need eternity that someone gives me. Nier. Simon, I don't know when we'll be separated. My life might be short, but I'd like to give it my best shot. And we'll live together with all our heart. Nier. Nier. You heard it, everybody. I'm gonna live with Nier. It may be a limited time, but it'll be precious. We'll live together in this world we've protected. Yeah. And here's Chirico. Fiona, this must be why you refuse to live forever. And here's Kay. I guess it's time to head back to the planet all our loved ones live at. Yeah, luckily we can see the way. So I guess we just need to pass through that portal and head back to Earth. We can go home! We can really go home now! Yeah. By the way, we were busy fighting till now, but the universe sure is beautiful. Yeah, it's so shiny. All the lights that we're witnessing whole planets. The lights in the sky are stars, he says, and in those, they must all be full of life. The light from the planet that's spotted throughout the galaxies. It's proof that we've gained our future. Final chapter. The lights in the sky are stars. We did it! We did it! We did it! But there's still the epilogue. Shinku. You sucks. He's a fucking piece of shit. Wow, you did it, everybody. We did it. We saved the universe. Protected everybody. Time for business. Capitalism never ends. You're here forever. A Haro. I'm definitely buying that. I'm definitely buying an S adapter. Hell fucking yeah. Peep 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 peep. Bops. And money. Money. I'm the money guy. Level ups, level ups, level ups. I don't care about any of these people. Hathaway, you piece of shit. Go away. Noriko with the casual 1,000. Not bad dodge. Gamlin. Doing pretty good himself. I'm probably gonna do OGs. Yeah, I won't do it tonight. I'll finish this tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. And if not then, Saturday probably. Because Friday is the Friday night Bleb Bowl, followed by the Fake Life after show. But if Fake Life's not around, then I'll do it then. But I imagine he'll be around because Fake Life's a cool and reliable dude. Fucking Jericho. Jericho, why are you shooting that dude in the dick every time? That's canon. It happens in everybody's game. I've never seen that dude defeated not shot in the dick by Jericho. Here comes Ryoba. Here comes Ryoba. No, hey Suzuku, you wanna like level up, I guess? There's Simon. He did it. Thierry in the actual just worst unit in the game, bar none. Like it's actual fucking trash. It's okay, he should be getting an upgrade next game, so he's not actually just the worst dude. Tengen Slopper girl again. And what items did we get? We got the Harrow I bought. Is that it? Who wants the Harrow? Who wants the Harrow? Bop, bop, bop. Who wants the Harrow? Char probably. You can have a Harrow and go, oh, now I understand why Amuro was so strong. He's got just fucking two of them. He's just like, well, this is piss. just an SDF, I mean, why fucking not, right? At this point. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Big O is good as hell. No, Takara make the Transformers, so they're like, no Transformers ever. But they have had Zoids in some of the DS games, and they're also Takara owned, so... People have said for years that Patlabor and Votoms would never get in, and then it did, so... Okay, I'm going to do a quick wee-wee before we do the bit where everyone jerks off about how happy they are that we won, and then we'll finish up. We'll fight the burpee dude who sucks. And then it will be interesting to see Evertonian Luke's thing for seeing. It's not like the exact super direct sequel from OG2, because there's OG2.5, and there's some tweaks that you won't remember from the GBA games to the story, but. Okay, let's do the thing, shall we? The 11th of the 11th. Not only is the day, it was the date when everything was going to go bad, it's Terada, the guy who makes it birthday. Epilogue. Yeah, like, they made it not be English for some reason because they're a bunch of jerks. What's the epilogue called? Epilogue? Time starts to move, and then. So everybody's hooting and hollering about how good it is to be back. The UC Gundam fellas are all concerned about the relationship between the Earth and the colonies still, but they hope that the Federation can now find a path for peace on both sides. Riddy is a fucking piece of shit, and he's like, I don't think that they're gonna do it, and I'm definitely gonna be evil and try and kill Marina, but you'll do the secret where you save her and she just die. And Camille says, well, we made it this far, right? So... And Riddy's like, yeah, I guess. Char is thinking about the future of the colonies, and he hopes that Haman will guide the people in space. He mostly wants to retire from being a symbol for now. He just wants to be a regular fella. And Amuro says, well, we'll still just fight on the same side, you and me. Char said internally is also concerned about Full Frontal because he felt his singularity point was stronger than his. And he wonders if he's still alive, and if so, what does he want? Char is also concerned that some of the things that he's seen haven't happened yet, so, ooh. But he wants to talk with Amuro once everything's settled down, everyone's had a little chillax. Kira, where's Kira? Kira is worried about Plant, because he felt that that wasn't caused by Neo Zeon alone, like all the rumblings there. Lock-on notes about Celestial being investigating Plant and noticed there was something there that wasn't really explicable. Athrun and Luna Maria have been investigating the side plant as well. The Wing Boys are going to continue to fight for people to find their future, and Celestial being like, yeah, we're going to do the same, but we still want to end war through communication though, so it's good. Team D, like, well, we broke the cage, so what are we going to do now? Maybe we'll get some new guests from other worlds appearing, or maybe some old allies will return. And then Aoi thinks about her senpai Shinobu and the rest of Team Dankuga. The Element's like, wow, brilliant, well, maybe we can, like, people from Altair can come to Earth or whatever. And Kagura's like, yeah, I want to fucking go home. Jin, unfortunately, isn't here. He died this time. But Yunohara is like, can I come, maybe? I want to see Jin's home. Mara and Mikono thank each other, and they're like, we learned what love is together. Brilliant. Moem is like, Master K, are we going to return back to factory? And K's like, I don't know. It's like, what is it? It's like, I am sort of like the great singularity point, right? So, I'm sort of the thing. Like, I got a lot of shit going on. So we might get tossed to another world again. And then Moem says, well, whatever, I'll stay with you, Master K. And K's like, thanks for your support, Moem. Roger is like, atta girl, Moem. I wish my robot maid was as supportive as you, but Dorothy's a real asshole. Dorothy calls him a real louse, and then Roger thinks about why the hell was Gadlight so obsessed with Earth? He mentioned his planet thing, which we learned from the DLC. They got fucked. And he's worried if other stigma has been involved. Noriko says she's going to hang out with the Frontier Fleet to continue to protect the Earth against Baal by basically being part of the SMS. Gamlin hopes to find the Frontier 7 Fleet somewhere. And Ryoma is like, go. What is it? Why don't we go and find the Baal and beat the shit out of them before they even come near Earth? And Benkei's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm in. And Hato goes, maybe we should plan things out a little bit once the time prison is fully broken. It's like, oh, you're always ruining it, buddy. Like 12,000 years, been a while. Koji then is like, he's like, what about Zeus? What did he know? But he's not here. Luca mentions he found some stuff about the 12,000 year cycle, some relics to do with it in Lemonitia, which is where Shani started Imperium and fucked it all. 12,000 year old ruin, and the cycle's 12,000 years, so maybe some hints. Akagi is like, well, why you guys are off flying around in space jerking off or whatever? I'm gonna defend Earth. I don't know what the Wada's fucking jerking off about. Ibuki says that Heterodynes might show up again now that the walls are busted down. And Takaru is worried about what his brother said about the twins that hold light and darkness. But he's sure it'll all work out. Simon and all the others are like, yeah, we'll just keep doing our shit. Don't worry about it, we're good. We'll just keep moving forward, doing our stuff. And Viral's like, hell yeah, maybe one day I'll be a real boy. Shinji is thinking about Asuka, and Rei's like, well, I'll just hang out with you, if that's okay. And then Misato says that we need to talk about you guys' future against possible angels. Shinji asks Rei what would she do if they no longer needed to pilot the Evas, and she's like, I don't know, what would I do? And Shinji said, why don't we find the answer together? And she's like, sure. And in the other ending, it was Asuka who had that, so that was fucked up. And here's Mari doing some shit. Jericho's in standby mode again. And Sokka's like, so what are you gonna do, Kiriko? And Jericho says, I guess I'll continue fighting, I'll hang out, I'll work with Mithril. And Clu's just like, hell yeah you will, it'll be brilliant, we could really fucking use a dude who's good. And Mal wants the sign-up bonus for him. Zero seeing Chiriko, he felt that Chiriko instinctively knows that another battle will soon arrive. And C2 notes that Zero and Chiriko cannot escape their fate. And Zero's like, I'm fine with that. I'll break fate if it just tries to stop me. The Volunteer Club, however, are concerned about their school grades because they've been absent for a lot, and in fact their grades are so bad that Susane's worried she's going to get sacked, and she's their teacher. And Chidori's like, nah, it's a bit of a worry, but we'll figure it out. We've managed, like, saving the universe so far, so staying in school will be fine. Where's AG? Where's that fucker? Everyone's hooting and hollering. AG's like, so Hibiki, about Jimmy, about Jenny, and there's Jenny and Guy. That's pretty good, right? Jenny and Guy. I got the feeling that Jenny and Guy was sort of built to take the sphere from the Geminia. I mean, I don't got any evidence for it. It's just a feeling I got in my little robot heart. But I'm going to contact the DEM Corporation for an explanation once the time walls are gone, so I'll be able to do that and do our job. And Hibiki's like, I don't really fucking care, whatever, dude. I got my revenge, and I'll just continue protecting everybody. And then Susane's like, I'll keep backing you up, buddy. And then AG is like, do you really think Gadlight was the angel you spoke about? Because I don't think he was. And then Hibiki's just about to go, and then boom, 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 angel attack. Hibiki, what is it? There's a thing coming. We gotta launch now. Something's happened. What the hell's going on, Amuro? We've captured something bizarre on the dimensional borderline where the time cage is about to break. Bad fucking news, right? Bit of growth. That one, that one, that one. And his dimensional borderline distortion still continues. Is this the sign that the time prison is breaking? There's a possibility that something's being transported. We haven't finished repairing our machines from the battle with the anti-spiral. How's Hibiki doing? His eyes are still red. And here's Hibiki internally. What's this feeling? It's similar to when I first witnessed the Geminis. Is Gadlight still alive, or is it... Here it comes! And now his music's really good until the burps come in. This feeling, then that must be... What the heck is that? Is that some sort of weapon? There's the burps. I sense enormous menace from it. An enemy? And here's Shiku? Correct. His name's Shiku, which is sheep, which is death. And then his robot is like the corpse beast or something. And his theme song is like 1,000 corpses. And he's all about fucking death and being shitty. Correct. So you've sensed me, then you must be the new sphere reactor. Still a greenhorn. Your powers are still nowhere near ours. Actually, I'm not doing him deadpan enough, like he is very specifically maximum deadpan. Who the hell are you? Are you Gadlight's ally? Not exactly an ally of his, however I am from the same organisation. My name is Shiku, and I'm from Sidereel, the ghost group. Sidereel? So I suppose Gadlight and Gemini is a familiar portion of the organisation. Good to see you catch on quickly. In addition, I am the sphere actor of the taciturn giant crab. What? Jeez, get 1 minute's break and a new sphere actor appears? What the hell do you want? What you expect? The machines are the same as Geminis. All units, be careful, he's a sphere reactor, which means he'll use his sphere's power like Gadlight. The aura surrounding him. Getting close to that feels like my spirit's dying. Did he come to avenge Gadlight? I have no desire to. This guy, even Hero's like, this fucking dude, jeez. I will complete the mission within 3 minutes. Prepare yourselves. No SR point, we just gotta defeat him or last 4 turns. Here's his robot, by the way. It's a big pile of fucking corpses. Fuck this guy, though. Shiku is gross. He's the taciturn giant crab. And based on, like, taciturn, like, I'm pretty sure, like, his sphere power is based on him, like, being level and deadpan and not getting excited or anything. But, it's time. Yeah, it's got like a dinosaur neck for a tail. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, but in the next game we meet like all these sphere actors that we don't know about yet. So we get the scorpion, the bull, my ass, all of them. Okay, let's start from here and work our way down, shall we? Dynamite explosion. Yeah, it's basically the Zodiac. Weird. I don't think we ever find out what happened to Pisces, because no, like the Capricorn, because Asakim supposedly isn't the original one. He stole it. And I thought he was the fucker, right? He killed the lady. But she's in the credit sequence at the end as still being alive, so I should have used that miracle turn to reposition, but it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. This stage is free. Oh, NTD, good. Oh, innovating. I see. But yeah, so we just get back from the thing. We're all celebrating. This dude shows up, and then Noriko's like, "Ah, fuck you, buddy. We're busy. Not even gonna give us enough kills to get to 999." No ghosts, good. And the Psycho Frame. And the power of the spiral. Yeah, I think he needs 150 to combine to Gatai to form a union. Yeah, Gunbuster is 200 meters tall. It's big. It's really fucking big. It's so big that in one Super Robot Wars game, you cannot put it in the battleship. You can only put it in the Excellion. Because it's too big. Daiton would be the same size category, but I think he's only like... I don't think he's 200 meters tall, he's like 150, 170 maybe? But yeah, he would be the same size category. But unfortunately he doesn't move at the speed of light. And someone filled in full of wine. Oh, good, just in time for the song to end. Here's Shiku versus anyone. The Frozen Life, the Time Cage. I can understand it would be a boring world. However, it can also be seen as paradise. You'll soon regret refusing that option. Womp. I'm just gonna vomit a torrent of gross goo. This dude's pretty spicy. But I mean, he's not Noriko, is he? Yeah, but Tony, wait till you see second OGs. Second OGs, in my opinion, has got better animations than this, and the animations are fucking nuts. When you see Tatsumaki Zankanto, you're gonna faint. Yeah, I think I agree with Spay. I think Z22 had better pilot cuttings like than this. This doesn't have many pilot cuttings, does it? And it just you get like Kess, I guess. Okay, now we gotta get all these other nerds over there. Okay, he hoots and hollers. Oh, okay, we didn't deploy the... Oh yeah, wait till you see the Royal Heartbreaker, you're gonna die. We didn't deploy the ship, so we can't do the thing, but that doesn't matter anyway. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. You know what, I will do that though, just because we can just heal everybody. Free money. Don't knock it. Well, the last one. As far as I know, he only has like that one attack. Yeah, he's got that one attack and a map attack. So who even cares? We could do it! If only you had the power to go twice. Fucking bullshit, if you ask me. Every time you guys, if there'll be any characters you recognise from the first two OGs, all of them, literally all of them, every single dude.
さて始めるとする諦めろ
The ones you won't recognise are Hugo, Aqua, Chris. That the dude who goes with Chris. Albert, like Albero, so the MX and R dudes. But otherwise, you'd recognise basically everybody. You won't recognise the Masukishin guys either, but you'll learn to love them. Let's do it, just so we can see the dynamite explosion, because we haven't seen it. In a real long time. Yeah, that dude just sort of showed up. He just teleported in Grumps McGuff and went, "Hi, I'm a fucker."
私が敵を引きつけておきますバスタートマホーク
But yeah, the dudes you won't recognise are the D, R, and MX guys, and some Masukishin, but otherwise, everybody. Oh, and Ing, because he's invented for the game. He's the new OG character for it.
覚悟はできてるなダイナマイトエクスプロージョンスペシャルベストも一緒だ行くぜ
私も燃えてきた
Such a good attack.
死を望むか
So good. No. Yes. Oh, we've already got the big money. Bop them. Bop them. Okay, we beat him. I see now. Why don't you admit you've lost? I'll have you tell us everything you know about Sidrill and what their goals are. You guys aren't weak. What? However, that is the reason you will all die. And then he leaves. What was he up to? He was a tough enemy, but compared to Gadlight, I don't think he was at full power. Eh? The taciturn giant crab sphere reactor, Shiku. If your eyes change to a bloody red, does that mean he's the real angel that you need to avenge? Though he's more like a Grim Reaper than an angel. I don't know. Hibiki? It's time. All units prepare for a shock and position yourselves. Finally! The time prison broken by the dimensional restoration, and it's in its last few moments. We've crushed the Gemini's threat, and now the world will step into a new era. You need to stay careful. Eventually, Baal will approach Earth. We need to prepare for it. And we need to settle things with Shiku. What I'm protecting is not only Earth, but this whole universe. Yeah, we promised that guy. But for now, let's enjoy our victory. And if it's possible, I'd like to have a little break. We earned it. Our machines are all worn out. Even we want a break after this. Brief rest period. Not a bad idea. The countdown has begun. The time prison will soon break. Good job, Hibiki. Thanks for your help. Hibiki, it's coming. Bum 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 bum. And then I've got to like fast speak over the other idiots. Tiny Jericho. And what do we see? A green planet. Now the credits, and then it's finally come. With Advent fallen, the progressives are as good as silent. Mankind can aspire to a new age, yes, by the hands of the servants of the ultimate. And then his queen, mankind can now enter a new age, but something must be accomplished first, and so you must open your eyes. Asakim Dowan. And there's Asakim. Boom! With the time prison destroyed, a new Earth appears. The conclusion to the Super Robot Wars Z series. Ugh! We can't hold out much longer. Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! What will be the destiny of the two Earths, the blue and green planets? Shinji! I don't care what happens to me. I don't care what happens to the world. But Ayanami... If nothing else, I've got to save her. No way! How did this happen? Put yourself together, Kira. At this rate, the plants are headed straight into ruin. It's too much for that boy to bear. Audrey! Farewell, Shah and Benaji. Is that the truth hidden in the Laplace box? Certainly any rational person would call that a god, and guarding it is Chrono's duty. Forging a path to the future, that's why you fight, isn't it? Setsuna F-Sei. Setsuna, I believe in you, that you'll wake up again. Ranka, don't say it! He's not saying it. Strange, isn't it? Hearing your feelings scares me so much more than singing in the middle of battle. So lively of you. Kagura! Yeah, we ain't got no choice. We gotta get the sun back by combining our powers. Oh, Aquarian! Sosuke, Chidori! Goodbye. Chidori! Yes, Kiriko, this is your inescapable fate. That's right, Lelouch. This is the duty you are bound to fulfill. So be it. If he could do it, then I bloody well can too. Do it! Draw forth the machine's true power. Mazinger's true power. Shut up, guy! Ain't no fucking way I'm the Getteray's fucking lackey. True dimensional healing. That's right. It's our destiny. I've no regrets, even if I get thrown another 12,000 years into the future. That's the duty of any gunbuster pilot. Anyone who ever boards a buster machine. Miss Suzune? Face it, Hibiki, that's what the Genuine really is. What is the true identity of the ultimate enemy of the multi-dimensional world? So now what? Obviously we wipe all Earthlings off the face of the planet. That's our job. At the end of Time Hell awaits Heaven Hell, and the door is about to be opened. That's Jigoku and Tengoku. Super Robot Wars Z3, Tengoku Hen. What can you see at the end of the myth? The end. The end. We did it. Playthrough to complete. Beautiful. Yeah, like Spammy says, you mean that guy who can't die is fucking... He's not dead? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know what that says. But I'll click it. Then we can load. And we can see our bullshit. Look at all our bullshit. So good. Got our emblems. And then I choose go. And we'd get 75% of our shit, and we get to bring this many fucking items with us. So you would bring the 2 Piranha converters, we would bring the Miracle, and then that means we can earn another Miracle, and then we can buy, and then we'd get the other one from the DLC for free. We got like all these plus movement parts we can bring. We can't bring anything from the DLC, but we get it for free anyway, just by going, hey, we already did it. We can bring 6 Haros if we wanted, right? I mean, that fills up a lot of slots. Some GN drives if you wanted. The Super Alloy Z. The Dimension thingy, where you do 20% more damage. The Super Default. The Charger for instant free energy, so we'd definitely bring that. I mean, like, why not bring 2 Oh shit! You fucking kidding me? Oh, I thought it was gonna let us bring 10 different items, but unfortunately, no. Yeah, I guess I'd bring 4 Haros. Because that's really fucking good, right? I mean, all these things are cool too. Like, free money is good. We're already bringing that. I think I'd want to bring the tension razors though, because they're really good. No, like, the spheres, only one dude wants them all, and he just wants it so he can die. So it's like, it's sort of like Space Dragon Ball, except not really. I guess I would drop the S adapters because you get them too. Bring both tension razors. You only need one of them because you can't do the super cycle thing with 2 dudes. And you don't hit 150 will right away. So that, the DC charger, that's the plus 30 maximum, which you just give to Hero because his is the only thing that goes above 170, the Zero system. Cheryl's thing is recover 10 SP every turn, plus 3 will, blah 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 blah. Insalam's love. Plus 200 armor, plus 1000 thingy, and also like pilot, like defense lock. Plus 300 damage, plus 2 range and 1 movement, I think. Movement plus 4 and teleport. It's the spiral activator. Ignore maximum ignore size and plus 300 damage. Repair and resupply. 130, you have 50% chance double image and the default barrier. 130 will, 20% more damage. Restore 10% of each fucking thing all the time. Actually, yeah, the Haro's plus 2 movement. Like, the solar thing's really good too. It's just, you know, it's not like the Haro gives you all the movement. All of the movement. All of it. Yeah, so I'd probably do that as my thing. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Let's have a look at the library. Robots. It's the bath toy. Fatty. Can you sucks? The alpha is Yeru. $251. Gunbuster laying down with its arms up is longer than that, so Gardabless. Mega Deluxe. Really? No height on the Savage? That seems strange. Bontakun. Bontakun is people height. He's just a regular person. I guess one of these is meant to be when it's Berserk, maybe? Oh no, plugged in and not plugged in. And that's it, Berserk. Plugged in. Because he only gets unplugged like once, yeah. Berserk. Bleh. Don't fucking turn it on, alright? Just don't fucking turn it on. You gotta be a real shithead to turn it on. Bleh. And then we got all the dudes. So many dudes. Where's Yunaha so we can make the noise? The evil Haro? No, the evil Haro is purple, isn't it? Where's Yunaha? Fucking Yunaha owns Asukim Dowan, Zenitori, Rand's dad. No, not Rand's dad. Mail's dad. Saigus, who just actually doesn't do anything and then fucking dies.
さあ戦いの時が来た指令を遂行する
Izumo. It's a cat, alright? We put Asukim in the zone. We didn't think he was dead. We were just like, well, I guess he's in a hole. Like, he's in the zone and we don't know how, nobody knows how to get him out. And then I guess someone figured it out. Oh, just the glossary of terms. Oh, the music. And then the route splits, which we've now done everything except the Mithril paths. So Mithril Path 1, Mithril Path 2, and then everything else we've done. That's the Destiny split, that's the Merida Island or the activate either or don't activate either, and just fucking don't. Do you keep doing your duties or do you go on holiday? Super Robot Gundam, so it's Japan, Space, Mithril. I don't know what. Oh, investigate Neo Zeon or just wait and see. Hiking or not or whatever. Oh no, the first one's hiking. This is the pervert. I can't remember what this one is. Oh no, focus on your duties or something else, where it's the one where we do ping pong, I think. And then this is Japan, Space, Mithril. But we did it! 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 Dunzo, baby. Fucking Dunzo. fucking god dang dunzo. So yeah, tomorrow maybe? Like, tomorrow is Thursday. Well, today's Thursday, right? Like, it's now Thursday. Yeah. So, maybe I go shopping Friday, so maybe not. But maybe I'll just do it because it's fun and then just not go shopping because fuck shopping, right? So... Tengoku Hen, more like Tengoku Wen. Yeah, we'll have a good time. I'll see you either tomorrow, Friday for Blood Bowl, or Saturday for more anime, I guess. So, bye 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 bye. And then second OGs is like even a vaguely balanced game that's like difficult in places sometimes. So bye 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 everybody. Thank you for coming and enjoying anime. I know you love it. Bye. I love you. Bye bye.